Hoi hoi, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. I traded myself to some sunglasses. It's very warm in the UK. It's very bright in the UK. I didn't realise until I got them home though that I don't think they're SPF or whatever it is. What is it when the sunglasses? What's the rating or whatever it is? 30 streams in a row. You know what? I'll do another one just for you, Nuke. Encore! What is this music? It is awesome. It is a song that Archetype created with me. It is 95% Archetype, 5% me. It is my lyrics, my vision for the song. The Archetype then did all of the work to make it happen. UV protection, that's the one. It's it is an Archetype original. The only place that you can hear that song is in the intro to this channel because it is a custom song. Hello! DBM, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Dark Blue Monkey cheers. X100. Killer Muzak.
So yeah, turns out these might not be as... I mean, they look alright. They'll do the job. It's just, maybe they're a little bit shitter than I thought they were. It hasn't actually got a name. Because it's just Fraz intro _final. But yeah. You cannot hear that. As it stands, you can't hear that anywhere else on the internet, apart from if you get here early enough. Now, there has been, once before, we did throw up a goal. It was for my it was for my partnerversary this year, or was it last year? Either way, I did throw up a goal. It was a stretch goal, but it was a goal to have that song released on Spotify. I'll intro your _. Wait, what? But it wasn't hit. People didn't want it enough. Clearly. But who knows? Maybe it will be there as a stretch goal for another stream, for another day. How are we all? Today's stream is late, and that is mostly because of the fact that I just slept through my alarm. Journey of the Fraz reminded you of a part in the Eagles 3 banjo bit, maybe. Yeah, RT does do a little bit of meedling, a little bit of banjo meedling in there. Let me say hello to everybody that is here. Night Dweller, Connor, Pylaws in here before the stream even began.
Hello, pussycat.
Who's this? I'm gonna look over here. Slap my ass and call me Grandpa. It's Snowdrake. How you doing? And Ziggles. Hopefully you've hit the 10-minute mark exactly now. Yes, Ziggles, you nailed that one. Vitrix, thank you very much for being over on the YouTube side of things. Appreciate that, dude. And on YouTube. No, you're on YouTube and also on Twitch. Connor, Wolf, DBM, and Nuke, and Wolf again, and Ananda, and DBM again, and Wolf, and Nuke, and Nuke. Thank you for the 30 stream watch streak, buddy.
Hello, pretty.
Hello, Toki Loki, my artichoke. The art of chokey. How you doing, Toki? How is everybody doing? How are you doing, Lou? Are you feeling any better than you were yesterday? You did a thing! Was it commit murder? Was it a good thing? Should we celebrate this thing? Leg pressed 175 kilos. That's fucking A, Lou. Hell yeah. Nilk, how you doing? How are you feeling? How is your back and all other associated parts of your body after hauling 80 kilograms of fridge freezer about? You needed Lou, clearly. Feeling good. Food remains cold. Hell yeah. How's my day been? My day's been weird. So I didn't get to sleep too late last night. I know everybody is wondering about the saga of Fraz's sleep schedule. Well, I'll tell you, all right? Stop jostling each other for position to be able to hear this the best. Yeah, so effectively, I had 2 terrible nights sleep over the weekend, like Sunday, Monday, and it's had a massive knock-on effect with the rest of the week. There is a lot of building work going on at the minute. There is literally no way to escape unwanted noise, unfortunately. But I did put my earplugs in. And they worked so well that something that never happens is that I never sleep through my alarm. I am a very light sleeper. And I never sleep through my alarm. But I did today. Set my alarm for 11 because I actually had some stuff that I really wanted to do today. And then I didn't get up. I was like, I feel actually quite strangely refreshed when I opened my eyes. I was like, oh, my alarm hasn't gone off. How weird, but I feel quite refreshed. And then I looked at the time and it was like 1:30. So yeah. Wolf, thank you for gifting the sub to Paulina. Thank you very much, Wolf. Paulina, you now get to watch it for 30 days.
Into the ranks of the RetroVution.
30 days of ad-free viewing thanks to Wolf. Can I get some hype for Wolf supporting the channel? Toki, you're okay-ish. You were somewhat productive earlier, and you did a little bit more sorting stuff in your room. Still much more to do, and some that you need to wait for money. Yes, money does have a thing, doesn't it? I am really enjoying the progress of the fucking raft galleon, though. It looks absolutely fucking sick. GG. That's another 3 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. But honestly, whilst it has had an effect on the go live time today, I'm like, it's not like I need a good sleep schedule right now. In fact, arguably, out of all of the times that I could ever need my sleep schedule to be shitty, it is just as I'm about to potentially do a 24-hour stream. So yeah. Saturday is my birthday. I will be going to bed quite late and then waking up and instantly going from waking up to stream. So honestly, it's really not a bad thing that my sleep schedule's all out of whack right now anyway, because I'm going to be forcing it into a weird situation. Look, I never expect that we're going to hit 24 hours. There has only been 1 year that we didn't hit the 24 hours. Either way, even if we don't hit the 24 hours, that 1 year that I didn't, I still streamed for 18 hours, which still, fucked up my sleep schedule. So, I don't know. It will almost definitely fuck up my sleep schedule, regardless of whether we hit the 24 hours or not. So, yeah, hopefully. This is actually quite a good time to have a fucky sleep schedule. I'm basically destroying your health for entertainment purposes. Yeah. But you know what? People destroy their health for construction purposes. And people destroy their health for mining purposes. And people do, it's a thing. But we are fragile meat mechs. And we can do what we do. And a lot of times, people sell their body, sometimes very literally. Like I was talking about yesterday, I've done a fair amount of clinical trials. It's a sacrifice we're willing for you to make. Hi, Stickster, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know. There might one day be a year that I can't do a 24-hour stream, but I don't think it's here. I don't think it's going to be there for, maybe another 12 years. And I haven't even been streaming for 12 years. But yeah. I'm going to make sure to put these back in my bag. I have now got some sunglasses that I don't feel are shit. A fair amount of clinical trials. Story time, do tell. That's basically it. I've sold my body to medical science. I mean, I can't I wouldn't be able to tell you how many times exactly, but we're definitely in the double digits amount of times that I've sold my body. Most of the time, I do it as a means of funding me being creative. In fact, the entirety of this stream exists as out of the fact that I did a clinical trial. I spent, I think it was 2.5, 3 weeks in hospital, and I had my laptop, and I created 99% of all of the graphics that I still use today in those 2 weeks. That was also, I like taught myself how to use Adobe After Effects and Premiere Pro whilst I was in hospital. And I sold me legs. Yeah, luckily I got some like slig versions, mechanical ones, you know. Well, good on me. Thank you. Thank you. Wolf, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you steady? This might be a little painful. I'm going to be surgically removing the diamond from you right now. Hold your breath. Bite down on this piece of wood. Hello, hello, night dweller. Ahoy, hoy. Peg legs. Call it a medical trial. No, DBM, we'll be going back to Outer Wilds tomorrow. Toki, you need some boxes and organizers, and 1 or 2 little shelves, and better light. Will be somewhat expensive, but it'll look nice. That's gorgeous. Yeah, so we hopefully not spoilers for anyone that's avoiding it, but have been to the Quantum Moon on, well, orbiting the eye of the universe. And I feel like that's very, very important. Tomorrow, you're very welcome, Wolf. Tomorrow, we'll be going back to Outer Wilds. Wait, today is Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah.
Welcome to my evil lair.
Welcome to Lost Girl's evil lair.
Hi, Lost Girl. That's a new sound. That's a new sound. You're the first one. This will forever be your evil lair. Pirate stream while I do pirate crafts. You're doing pirate crafts? Fuck yeah. Look, I got glasses. I got sunnies. I'm ready for the summer. I'm ready for sharing them. I'm ready to be walking along the beach, stretching my wrist. Yeah, they're quite good. I'm actually a big fan of them. Usually glasses don't, especially not ones that I can't like adjust the, whatever you call them, the nosy bits on. That's my controller. Sorry. But yeah, these ones for some reason just fit my face. Downside, they don't have any UV protection, which I thought that was just a thing. I thought every pair of sunglasses did, and they're a little bit weird. Anyway, it doesn't matter. They're a bit cheapy, but fuck it. Fuck it. I'm having a wander. You right, bah? I'm an ice cream. Slow you down, boy, I'll be saying to all of the people that are walking too fast along the seafront. They sell sunglasses without UV protection. Apparently so, Snowdrake. Also, you've got an incense dragon. Also, your incense dragon fell down, panicked, and lost its head. Got to buy some glue. But you kind of like it this way. That is, I mean, it's a... Where does the incense usually go? Does it go in the mouth? Does it hold it with its mouth, or does it hold it with its butthole, or... I don't know. Does a dragon have a butthole? I would imagine a dragon has a cloaca. In the tail! Okay. Oh, okay. Calm you down, but seems dangerous. Stops you from squinting, so you take in more UV. Yeah. Yeah. Calm yourself down, my darling. Them sunnies are proper right nice. Maybe, now that I have these can be good old backup sunnies. Or maybe they can be stream sunnies. Yeah. Kind of a butthole, yeah. You talking about me? Either way. I got them home and was like, usually there's a sticker. I haven't had to peel a sticker off. How strange. That's odd. You know what? These can be, Fraz is having a migraine glasses. I don't have to use them often. But now I know. I can be like, okay, this style of sunglasses suits my face. Which is weird, because it's very similar to the ones that I got from Twitch. Oh, Lotus! Not these ones. These are
The Blue Lotus, thanks for
leopard
sticking with
print.
us. 41 months and counting. Phrase love ahoy.
Fraz's morning after glasses. Wow, these have been chewed. I don't even know why I have these glasses. Lotus, how the devil are you? Thank you very much for subscribing for 8 months in a row. Oh, and a 75 stream watch streak. Hell yeah! Here they are. So the issue is, right, that not every pair of sunglasses like this are made the same. Also, that's fun that they go green screen.
Clean Biscuit, thanks for sticking with us. 45 months and counting. I'll piggyback on that resub.
A piggybacky bicky! Thank you very much for the 45 months and the piggybacky bicky. Like these, not good for face. These, good for face. And it's not just the fact that these are a different color. Also, I don't know whether these were UV. Probably not, because they were giveaways. Freebies. They're Twitch partner. We know Twitch doesn't care about my eyeballs. I've also got another pair, which are definitely the same mold, but purple. There's a lot. Anyway, turns out that maybe the sunglasses that I got today, which were cheapy, are too cheapy for summer. We shall find out. Got some proper 90s witch sunglasses for summer. You'll be hexing everybody at the beach. Fuck yeah. What's going on here? We're good. We're all gravy. We're all gravy, baby. You're good for face. Apply me directly to face. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend applying Fraz directly to your face. I have no idea about cheap sunglasses. You always need to spend way too much on prescription sunglasses. Oh, yeah. Luckily, my eyeballs, although the one downside, well, I was going to say the one singular downside about getting old, no, there's many of those, but the eyeballs, my vision's really good. It's like better than 2020 apparently. Because do you guys remember? Some of you might have been here when my eye just wouldn't fucking stop weeping. I was actually going up to London to perform in a little scratch night, performing Lost Girls script. But literally, like the day before, I was going up to London to perform in Lost Girls show. My eye just started fucking weeping. So I went to the opticians whilst I was up in London, and they tested like absolutely everything, including the fact that I've got this. It happened about 2 years ago. I've now got like a dark spot on my eyeball. It's not like a blank spot, but it's a squiggly. It's a little grey squiggly blotch. Meta Knight, welcome in, ahoy hoy. If you really don't care about your eyeballs, you're trying to offload a CRT TV set. It only emits a little radiation. That's fine. Your distance vision will get better as you slightly drift towards long or far-sighted. Oh, is that why lots of people, when they get old, they have to like hold things at arm's length? Just a little radiation as a treat. Oh, I see a certain smelly emote. Lovely to have you here. That's where I keep my black spot, is literally in my eyeball. Fantastic. It was so lovely to meet Smelly the other day. Yeah, I got little fuzzy eye caterpillars. That's what I got. But yeah. 40-50, you'll be doing the arm shuffle if I don't have reading glasses.
Hello out there in TV land.
Hello, Guardian. Why aren't you in bed? Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Ahoy, hoy. You had retinal...
Oh, you shit! I look away for 2 seconds!
Somebody noticed that it's a command! I look away for 2 seconds, and then Puddin brings out the command. There we go. That command will now be on cooldown for 45 minutes. Set your timers. That was the sound command for last month. For June's boy. Maybe not June's boy. June's boy is full of... Oh. Why did my brain go there? I got a filthy brain. A whole 58. No, 40. Metachan, you're over 40, been wearing glasses for myopia. What about myopia? What's it all about Europia? Since you were 7. Is myopia the one with the squishy eyeballs, like the rugby ball-shaped eyeballs? Since you were 7, and already starting to do the hold at arm's length thing sometimes, fair. What about the onomatopoeia? Onomatopoeia. Everybody's Pia. Have I played the XCOM games? I've played some. Dank memes. Oh, yes, that's astigmatism. Rugby ball shape, eyeballs, astigmatism. What's myopia? Has anything to do with miasma? Conjunctivitis! Isn't that pink eye in America? Conjunctivitis. Could never name what's wrong with your eyes. You just see like shit. That's the technical term. Myopia is nearsightedness or short-sightedness. You think the Brit says? Yeah. So hold on, if you, as you get older, you just naturally drift towards long-sightedness, does that mean that people with myopia there'll be a brief moment where they have like perfect vision as their nearsightedness slowly but surely focuses away from them? Advantage of already wearing glasses for the short-sightedness is you can lift the glasses to avoid things at arm's length. You gotta love it, right? It's a classic. Hold on, let's just got to read this receipt here. Ah, yes. Okay, thank you. It's good. It's good. I don't know. I just find shit like that really fun to look at from a character perspective. I think you get varifocals for both short and far-sighted. Oh, that's just bullshit, Emmy. So you don't get the good bit of the eyesight, you just get to see things really far away or really close. Yeah, you see the world that we created, where we put things at about, a couple of arms lengths away from you at all times? Yeah, you can't see shit. You can't see that at all. Though you think if you get cataracts removed, they fix your lens, so you don't need glasses. Oh. DBM, your little boy got diagnosed with myopia, but many kids' sight gets fixed as they get older. And then it can go long. Go long! Well, fingers crossed. Funny situation, Toki had another audio hallucination falling asleep recently. Fucking weird. But it led to a couple of very funny feelings and thought about how it unsettles you much more if you can't trust your hearing rather than your sight, because you're so used to bad eyes that you subconsciously rely on your ears a lot. Audio hallucinations. I don't think I've experienced many of them. I don't think I can relate directly off the page, but that sounds fucky. You end up with a spot about 1 meter to 1.5 meters away where it's perfect and everything else needs glasses. Fair enough. Well, in which case, that's good, because you just move yourself. To the music, at the moment, you own it. You better never let it go. You only see about 1.5 meters in focus without glasses. That 1.5 drifts further out, so both close and far will eventually be bad. Eyeballs! Hey, I was just previously saying that we are squishy meat mechs, and eyeballs are just squishy meat lenses. So, realistically, can we expect them to be perfect forever? Sucks when you hear a massive bang when falling asleep. Have we had this conversation before, Nilk? Or was it just a hallucination that I heard it? I think we have. Yeah. Because I've never had that. And that sounds fucked up. Just having your brain be like, yo, did you hear that bang? A male voice said yes into your left ear. You know where it came from? You were going through a conversation with a certain someone to figure out what you will say, and it was his voice, so you supposed while being very sleepy, your brain made it feel more real than it was. That's so creepy, but it's kind of awesome. Brains are so fucked up. I love them so much. Just salty meat computers. It was freaky though. Almost fell out of bed. Yes. What sort of yes was it? Was it like an emphatic yes? Or was it like a sad yes? Or was it like an angry yes? Like what? Was it like a Matt Berry? Yes! Because that would be fucking fantastic. Yes. Yes! It was an agreeing yes. So Matt Berry. And Andy, you've had similar audio hallucinations in the past? You've had the bang thing, trying to sleep when really stressed, and you just like hear a fucking bang. Or you're haunted by a very agreeable ghost. Yes! Just maybe they are really enjoying the feng shui of the room that you've created. Yes! Recently watched Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. Fucking love that show. I mean, used to have a guitar ghost. Perhaps he's around again. It would be weird if he had your ex's voice. You don't get the bang thing really, but you do get violent body twitches sometimes. Oh, my body does that. Mary Jan, mine does that so much. I just really like being alive. My theory is, I really fucking love being alive, right? And my brain gets really confused when I'm going to sleep because it shuts down all of... Well, it slowly but surely shuts things down, so you're ready to sleep, right? And my brain goes, whoa, 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 we're dying! We're dying! And then just goes, bam! Have a load of fucking adrenaline all at once. Yeah. Going to sleep just like that? Nah, well, I mean, we've been talking about my fucking sleep schedule this week, but usually I don't have trouble with it, luckily. Last night, I did it again. I had a real nice stretch session before bed. I've got... Do I overshare this? So I've been trying... Hello! Strider. Too hot for shirt time. Take it off. Burn it. Although, burn it away from you. because, you know, that'll just make it hotter. Thought I was looking a bit taller. Thanks for noticing. Stress related is for you. It sucked in the military. You literally thought someone discharged their gun in the tent during war games. Fuck. That loud. God damn, man. No. So I'm gonna. I won't say this. I won't paint it out in intimate detail. Hi, Strider. Thank you very much for being over on YouTube as well as Ananda and Wolf. But I've been stretching more. Right? I wish it was upwards dab. I wish. But I've been trying to. I can touch my toes. I've been able to touch my toes for a long time. But I'd like to be able to get my hands flat on the floor with, like, mostly a flat back. And, like, I want to be more stretchy. I really want to be more stretchy. And recently, after a conversation that we had on stream, I've been trying to do the splits. The box splits. Not front splits, the box splits. And there is this yoga position called the frog. Which is very good for... it's like an... It's baby's first splits. But anyway, I can tell that I'm getting better at the splits because in frog pose, now certain parts of my anatomy are starting to touch the floor. So, you know, it's a good test. I mean, it has been really hot as well, Nilk. So, you know, it could be that. Yeah. It's how I assert dominance over the floor. I've heard that oh god, the cautionary tale before, Pitsy. Yeah. The idea that some people's balls just like fall through the slats in the sauna and then obviously they swell up because of the heat and then whoop, you're locked in. I did hear the achievement sound, Wolf, when it first happened. Murky, welcome in. Ahoy, hoy. Michael, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. That sounds horrible. Yeah. Nobody would ever want their balls stuck in anything, ever. As a thing. Right, dudes. Stop this chat about balls. Yeah, it's just turning an entire room into a humbler, basically. Could you not use our sauna for your games? Murky, just so you and all your viewers know, hello? You are a world-famous Abe speedrunner Stratmaster! And humble with it. Massively humble. Well, thank you very much for being here. Obviously, you stick around, I'll fucking teach you some stuff, alright? There's many speed runs out there in the world that have got Fraz strats baked into them now. Nilk sat on your balls a few weeks ago and can't imagine how it would feel to get them stuck to sauna benches. Well, it's not stuck to the sauna benches, you know, it's just trapped on the other side. Most of your body is on one side of the seat, and then just a couple of bits are on the other side of the seat. Bodies are not made for planet Earth, but Finnish sauna plus lake experience is amazing. Don't think you've ever been more relieved to have a vagina. Whew! Hello, Funky. You just finished cooking after a day doing the garden. You actually feel like you've achieved something. How many weeping, bloody injuries do you have? I don't know why I had to add weeping in there. I said weeping and then I instantly regretted saying weeping. Which is why it took me a while to finish the sentence. Because I was like, ugh. Ghostly, sneaky hello from YouTube. Sat outside. Well, Max the doggo enjoying the sunshine while it lasts. Hell yeah. It's almost Pitsy as if it doesn't matter what you have. There's always some way to get it all fucked up. While it wasn't evolution's greatest idea to put the male reproductive organs on the outside, it's fun for the rest of us. Very precarious. When is Ape? Oh, by the way, I do not react very well to viewers being like, play game, streamer! So just a heads up, you may well be a world-famous speedrunner. If you start going down that route, Murky, you will find yourself banned very quickly. I will, without a second thought, just kick you out on your ass. This is an entertainment stream. If you are indeed a one of those streamers who does things very quickly and is incredibly good at doing things very quickly, I'm sure that there are plenty of people out there who come round to your stream and are like, oh, yay! We do one thing and we get there very quickly, and that's awesome. Here, no, we don't do things very quickly. We take a very slow, meandering walk around the various paths before possibly getting to our final destination. Fran's coming out with a spin kick. Indeed, indeed. My hair is greying as I explain this. Good job that you had a capper in there, Murky, because that might have tipped you over the edge. Glad that we can get this out of the way early. Pitsy, hence one ball slips out of the boxes. Wait, hold on. Like putting one leg outside of the blanket? We've got to savor the experience, exactly, like a fine wine. Hence one ball slips out of the boxes, like slipping the leg out of a blanket. This is in reply to... Oh, okay, yeah, no, I get it. You just need really short pants. Streamer, do backflip into gaping hole! Friends. Breaking a fence panel apart. Tore your shirt under your armpit with a nail. Ooh. It did not actually get to you, though? Did you manage to avoid said nail? Surprisingly... Oh, wait. You nearly punctured your lung with a rusty nail in a plank. Lovely. Mero-chan, you don't know whether to laugh or cringe. Good thing you don't have balls. We just, you get to imagine. Imagine the joy of having the junk. And you got a lurk while you take River out fair friggin' I haven't had coffee, alright? It was too hot. By the time I was done in town, I didn't get to make a coffee and then chill it down so that I could have cold coffee. So give me a second whilst I just put some energy in my face. Fraz getting feisty, bollock talk and legends in chat.
Here's Johnny.
It's a standard Wednesday. Hi, Argy Bargy Puddin' and Pargy. Ooh, new fence panels in Funky. 20 in total. Bastards are 6 foot across and act like sails in the wind. This was literally a jungle before you started with a mate of yours who does landscaping work. That is fucking gorgeous. What are you going to put in your borders? What's going to be bordering? I need to know. At me as well, because chat's going quite fast. Lou, I am one of those people who always go through with my threats. Maybe not. You just had to make some iced coffee, Lotus? I did, however, steal a bit of Ananda's iced coffee. So there you go. Murky, you're considering dyeing your hair silver because you have more than 10 grey hairs on the sides of your head. Always said 10 was the limit. How old are you? Come on. Come on. You little baby. You little baby. Have a good one, Ananda. Have a good one. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Argy and anyone else that's joining us? Pyro, you feel like now is the time to point out that it's not all male genitalia that is external. No animal has them out and dangling quite like silly, stupid humans. Woo! Go us! Nature's danglers! Anyone else found a colourless pube? Not on you, but, you know, I've seen them. Pulled a couple out of my teeth. You don't ask where you put the double A's. If you're talking about body problems, a witch once turned you into a newt. Did you get better though, DBM? That's the question. I'm going to teach you to make iced coffee that isn't an abomination. Damn. Has all of my iced coffees been abominations? I didn't know. Crocosmia. Crocosmia? Lots of crocosmia. I'm going to say that's how that's pronounced. It's fun it's fun in my mouth. I don't give a shit if everybody is currently typing out a phonetic way of saying it that should be the way that it is said. I'm looking straight at the camera, so I ain't even fucking looking at the chat room. Crocosmia. It's way more fun than anything any one of you is telling me. Worst sauna thing you've seen, Nilk, was when someone had a brass decorative... Someone had brass decorative nails in their sauna benches. Sort of stylish, keeping the white wood planks down. Now, it would probably be fine if the sauna wasn't going up to 80 to 100 degrees Celsius. They were just branding irons. Like, I have made, in the last few years, I've made a lot of friends who have various brands, but all of them have been, you know, intentional. Jesus Christ. Imagine just sitting down. Lovely, relaxing. I've had such a stressful day. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go and have a lovely relax in the sauna. Going to let the heat tenderize me. And then you'll never forget it. Can't say it works that way, which is good, because you don't think you could stay serious. Immune to suggested behaviour, Night Dweller. I make promises, not threats. You just had to record some voice acting lines for a collab. It was very tiring. Tell us more, Lotus, tell us more. 10 grey hairs are the limit. Summer child. Sweet summer child. Salt and pepper. Salt and pepper, it's a fab look. Yeah. I'm looking forward. I was talking about this the other day when Styly came in and showed off the beard. I don't think it's ever going to happen, though. I want, like, a proper grey bit of my beard, like, around here. I'd love it if, like Styly's got, like, those 2 grey patches. I don't know, a streak of grey is just fucking, I love it. What I really should do is start plucking hairs out, because that's a way to get your follicles to be like, fuck this shit, I'm out! I am not making any more, whatever it is that's the colour. Woo! That's a lot of potatoes. Dinner tonight? That is loads of potatoes. That was the first thing that I saw. Loads of potatoes, pan-fried in bacon fat and butter. Felt it was needed. Fair play. I'm not a potato fan, so I'll have all of the other stuff. That's tender stem broccoli. I see the tender stem broccoli. I want the tenderest of brock, all up inside of me. We're having a ballsy conversation. Sometimes, argy-bargy, it gets really cold and you swear your genitalia becomes internal. Are you one of those dudes who can, you know... Because I am. And I remember the first time it ever happened to me. I've said this said this story before. I was about 12 or 13. No, maybe a little older. I think it was. Anyway, long story short, I was at my cousin's house, We were in bunk beds. I was in the bottom bunk. I was, as a lad does, having a little fiddle. And then, all of a sudden, there was only one. There was just one. And I fucking freaked out. I said to him, he was in the top bunk, I was like, I think I've lost one. Because, yeah, there are certain people, not everyone apparently, but certain people have the ability to put them back into the little, like, the holsters. The little pelvic holsters. Funky, yes, I'm assuming that's the Crocosmere. Joined at a really good time, conversation topic-wise. Just cold brew your coffee, much better for iced coffee. Pitsy, we were having this conversation the other day, and apparently because the heat takes away some of the bitterness. For me, personally, I'm a very bitter person, okay? I don't like extra bitterness in my life. So, Toki will know, I was given, when I went to a coffee shop in Amsterdam, not that type of coffee shop, the other coffee shop, to buy some beans, I was offered a cold brew, and it wasn't particularly, it was a bit too bitter, it wasn't particularly nice. So I think I might be preferring, on the other side, I might be more of a hot brew and then make it cold, because apparently the heat interacting with the grounds takes away some of the bitterness. If you're not pulling them out your teeth, then you're not trying hard enough. Leaving it to cool down, you ridiculously attractive heathen. I might have to try that as an insult more. Because you don't know how to react, you ridiculously attractive heathen. Just use compliment someone at the same time as calling them a heathen. I prefer degenerate, okay? I am actually right. Nice. Croco smear! To be fair, I like that as well. Sometimes Francis nuts. There can be only one. Phone tick. Phone a tick. This is a joke. Don't ban me. I will find you, Lou. I will find you, and I will hug you. Don't think I won't. Different meaning for you've been nailed. Pitts, your worst sauna story was when you were a teenager. This old fella was sitting on the edge of the slats, sack hanging out, and Pina in there somewhere, I guess. That's not it. Why? That's not a bad story. That's just somebody's bits were out. Now, if you told me that fella then tried to stand up and had his nuts stuck in the sauna, then that would be not a great story. And then you had to apply ice directly to them to get them to shrink down so that they could go through. Now that's a story. Realistically, your story consists of, I saw another person's penis and balls once. Or mostly balls. I'm only getting half context for some of these stories. Absolutely, that's how Twitch works, and it makes it better because I just have to make up the other half of the context. And I never, ever, ever assume people are being dicks. Ever. This is why most jeans leave out the rivets in the crotch. That makes you think of this cultural phenomenon here in Japan. Outside of a lot of houses, you will find cute-ish statues of raccoons, you think, that have giant testicles hanging down to their feet. How did they get that picture of me? I think it's supposed to be some symbolic thing about bringing fertility to the home, i.e. prayers for having a lot of children or whatever, but you see them everywhere. I'm assuming that if you want good luck in fertility, you just rub the balls. That happens in a lot of situations, to be fair. Just also being like, this sounds weird. You had to act scared and panicky for some. It feels awkward. Oh no. Lotus. That's it. That's it. That's the full amount of luck that you get. And you see all of them in the Finnish sauna culture. Also a little bit in the German sauna culture, as I found out in Baden-Baden. Nothing like the first time you see a different body. When younger, it sticks with you. Absolutely. Mine's yours. Peppered in grey. You enjoy him being a silver fox. I like it as well. Hi, KP. Apparently you loaded up on the YouTube side today. Hello, hello, hello. Namasum. Very rude. I know. I'm so sorry. It's not me. It's chat. You see, I'll make sure that I chastise them appropriately. Does anyone else remember the touch of grey? We had this conversation very recently. Like Twitter. Weirdly enough, I think you've put that exact same GIF in live chat recently. The pork is pretty good too. I mean, I'll have the pork. You can have the tatties. I'm not a tatty fan. Your brother has a sauna in the cellar of his house. Ooh, his own said house for like 4 or 5 years now. And you have yet to sit in the sauna. Travesty. RG, the sides of your hair have gone grey and silver, and it's very impressive. But until your hair decides what it's doing, it's wasted on you. Wow, I am so far behind chat. God damn, man. The Highlander ball. I was having a little fiddle in my cousin's bedroom. Honey, baby, sweetie, let us guide you. I don't know why I'm being guided, because I'm taking so long to catch up with chat, but I will, take me by the hand and show me new things. That's why you don't like bitter stuff, Toki, because, like me, you are also bitter. Yes, exactly. Every time you have coffee, you pull such an awful face, you think that your inner child wants to cry. Yeah, I've suppressed my inner child enough now, you know. I've done drama school, I let that little fucker run free for 3 years, and now it's time to put him back in the box! Like all children. What? According to Google, grind size. It's also a good litmus test for how your weekend's going. You hate being hot, so you don't think you'd like the sauna. I like it because you can feel your pores opening up, and then the best thing about sauna is if you go from the real hot sauna times to the cold plungy times. Oh wait, that was probably about coffee, wasn't it? Lost Girl's message was about coffee. What? If you guys could do this for me, you know, anytime you want to make a message, you just give me all of the context in the message up until you've replied, you know? It'll make it a lot easier. Nothing can make coffee taste good. You've tried. Honestly, it took me all of Christmas time to I pride myself, just in general, in life, being one of those people that will try anything twice. Because realistically, you never really know if it was just luck the first time or bad luck the first time. Got to give it a go twice. And I've been trying coffee over the years, and I never really made it happen. But then I was like, you know what? I'm making it happen. All right? I'm nearly 40. I'm making it happen. I'm going to try and figure out coffee. So last Christmas, I spent a long time trying to get into coffee. And then I did. I managed it. It took a fucking age, though. And unfortunately, it is true that the shittier stuff does just taste worse. Everyone says that lighter brew flavoured with soy milk or oat milk. You were given a hot chocolate recently where they'd accidentally done the milky latte. Emily couldn't taste any coffee, but you were gagging with each sip. We are going to be running 3 minutes of ads shortly, and then we'll get into the game. That is our hour of chat, and then there will be no chat! You guys need to shut the fuck up, because we're going to play a game, okay? No, please don't. Please don't. Even though that does happen quite a lot in this channel. Donkeys. Nothing makes coffee taste good. Donkey Bickies. The Biscoff Bickies are fucking great. Nilki had summer house shore sauna on this lake. It's remote, but has the perfect sand bottom for swimming. You've got the perfect sand bottom for swimming. I'm sorry, I said that you had the perfect sand bottom for swimming. I have a feeling the syrup has too much sugar. Even people who drink donkeys... Wait, donkeys is like a style of coffee? Fraz just listening to a story and saying, this would make it better, and then adding it to... Wait, and then adding to it with fantasy! It's like 90% of the stream, right? Ice will make them pull together and get more stuck. I don't know what ice is doing in this conversation. Don't like the cold. Boobs retracting retracting boobs? Boobs retract in the cold. First time it happened, first time it happened to you, you thought you were dying! Oh God! Didn't know that. Penis parades everywhere in Japan. Well. The Tanukis store gold in them. Well, in the balls. And of course the pee is stored in the balls.
The Blue Lotus cheered. X100.
Oh shit.
Emote only so you can catch up less than 3.
I'm so fucking far behind that someone's giving me money so that I can catch up. Thank you, Lotus! Emote only, okay? Unless you've got a shiny diamond, which, Wolf, you don't have anymore. Please hold. What if I just don't catch up on chat now? Tanuki, store gold in the balls. May your boobs be forever alert. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I have no idea who that is, but nice to see you, Emperor of Mankind. I am the new Confucius, but it's more pronounced Confucius. Budget cuts. Admiral's Shipyard still wants an arm and a leg's worth. Wait, what have we sold? Fucking missing everything. You high-five the hands, then run away in a puff of glitter. Insert comment about warming them up, volunteering hands, getting raised, etc., etc. That's fucking far too warm. Mostly just tired, like the rest of you, but they appreciate the good wishes. Tired boobs. He who masturbates into a wallet will soon come into money! Japanese raccoon dog testicles represent good fortune. Their scrotums used to be made gold leaf because the skin was so thick and stretchy. They also make purses out of them. Big nuts, big money, baby! I literally have no idea what you're talking about, Emperor of Mankind, but as long as you're having fun, lovely jubbly. Tatties were the best part. They tasted of bacon. I'd just rather have bacon. Like, I get it. I understand, in theory, the whole potato thing. And like, oh, you can make it taste of something else. But like, why not just have the bacon? If the best part of the tatties were that they tasted of bacon, why not just have bacon? We're having a rambling day today, yeah. Yeah, my cousin was in the room. My cousin was in the room when I lost my ball. Wasn't anything related to it, but he was in the top bunk, I was in the bottom bunk. Something ball owners never will understand is just how damn often and why we have to have a little check of our balls. I mean, honestly, my hands stray south often. Not always specifically because I want them to. It's not always a conscious thing. I'll just be like, oh, there it goes again. As we get older, they need more support. Otherwise, you can sit on them. Also, moral support. You can do it, bollocks! You can do it! I believe in you! I just want someone to shout at my balls. Is that too much? Too much? And then, slap them about a bit. No, oh, come on. Do love the sauna. Also have a paid spa day for your birthday. Still haven't used it because your bestie just doesn't find the time. You could use a sweating, swimming, and napping day. Sounds fucking gorgeous. You're not supposed to get into your coffee. Just drink it like a normal person. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a high-end way to drink coffee, right? There's going to be a restaurant or a coffee shop somewhere that's like, come to our coffee shop and submerse yourself in our finest beans. DBM, you was a research associate at York University, and there was a research project to determine the perfect coffee formula, which would tell you the exact conditions and location required to make the best coffee beans. Go on. I'm assuming this was the start of an odyssey. Dab has left. I'm not entirely sure, but I think I've upset Dab. Bye, Dab. If everyone could stop talking for a bit. Hope your neighbours aren't bothered by how much you're laughing. Wolf, we will, I guess, at some point. Oh my god, that was 5 minutes of... Fuck me. Okay, hold on. Wait. That was 5 minutes. Hold on, you've got more minutes. That was 5 minutes of emote-only chat. Get back into the emote-only corner, everybody. Start spamming. Thanks, Lotus. And then there you go. There's some lovely emotes. A shiny, brighty diamond, Ziggles. You can talkie. Feels nice to be able to ignore emote-only, Ziggles. Wait, 5 minutes? Wasn't it 1 minute? I mean, I've just put the rest of the minutes on now. Big nuts, big money. You'll take 2 times Honey Badger wallets. It's only a minute. I think they redeemed a 5-minute one. Nice. Well, I love that you were putting that in chat, even though obviously I was catching up on chat and would eventually have caught up to the point where I found out that it was 5 minutes. But now I know that you were also trying to tell me. If you ate bacon every day, you would die. But you're gonna die. You might as well die filled with bacon. Funky. If you ate potatoes every day, then you'd still die, just not as quickly. Are you saying my hands are sinister? This one is. Anyone get that joke? Anyone get that joke? Anyone? That's a fucking good joke. KP over on YouTube just said, "Are you saying your hands are sinister?" And I said, "This one is." Anyone? That's peak comedy. 2 peak for all of you fucking shit munchers. Even if you get it, you can't say, yeah, there's yays. There's yay emotes. Also, you can head over to YouTube, because YouTube isn't on emote-only mode. Isn't that why you have heterochroma? So she can help with the yelling at you? Yeah, but it's hard when, one and the same person. You were hoping you'd know the left-hand thing? Fuck yeah. What? The left? It's the sinister part of the stage as well. Sinister and Dexter. So many people say it's better with bacon. Just have the bacon. Your hands are like Treebeard. They wander and are very barky. Wolf, you enjoy left hand? You enjoy your left hand, as do I. That was a fun background noise for a phone call. Was it a fun phone call as well? Get your hands tied, then you won't have a problem. Gone for punishment? How dare you? Argaroth, you are insinuating some ridiculous things that I have never, ever admitted to on stream. I'll shout at your balls, £40 a week. Hell, I'll take it. If that's an offer of a job going on, yeah, I'll pick that up. I'm assuming you'll give me 40 quid a week. right? Then that often is accompanied by someone else's hands roaming south. It's just shifting the problem into another. Oh, Argaroth, there are so many other things that can happen with your hands tied. I think for just the novelty and fun, you'd hire you for a week. Just imagine going out and about in your business. That was ages ago. Dab, I'm... Okay, what do you want? Do you want me to catch up with everybody, or do you want me to just ignore messages? Why were you leaving, Dab? Tell me more. Also, there goes emote only mode, so you can now talk again. Hi, everybody. You were thinking it was a theatre joke? Sinister is left. The reason why we say that, like, things are sinister, because Sinister is left hand, Sinister, right hand, Dexter, and it was often assumed that people that were left-handed were evil because things back in the day, anything that was different was obviously evil. It's a good job these days we don't have that anymore. As a species, we've completely risen above the idea that if it's different from us, it's evil. Anyway. Left-handed people. Evil. Sinister. Treebeards because your hands like wandering south. Also because I am searching for my Ent wife. Don't remember, it was a reaction to something you said 10 minutes ago. Must have been good if you wanted to leave because of it. We're just so excited to be here. I'm down for it. You can finally talk! Too bad you have nothing to say. Silencing you like a peasant, how dare. Don't look at me, look at Lotus. You're left-handed and you've got the devil's curly hair, so you're screwed. Not only that, Lost Girl, I got some other stuff to talk about you being different. Alright, so, alright. No prejudice. The world is a happy place. Nobody ever looks at someone else who is different from them and thinks, heathen! Thank heavens, you don't know what you'd do if we still treated people differently. It still treated different people like shit. Make you so mad and hopeless. Imagine believing anything different from you is wrong in this day and age. Imagine being that stupid. Sounds like a good mix, to be honest. Definitely someone you'd have rather on your side. The witches must stick together. Screwed like a corkscrew. It's no good, Fraz. You've known too many left-handed people. Every last one of them was wicked to the core. They danced with the devil in the pale moonlight. Is it from Latin? I think so, yeah. Hi! Dudes, I've caught up. How you like them fucking apples? Seems like my chatbot ain't running. Oh, god damn it. Has Raina died? No, Raina's still going. Why do you say... Are you guys all on cooldowns? Or... Wait, hold on. Nope, no. Raina is running, but Raina needs a new Oddworld token. Excuse me while I do that. Please hold. Raina needs a hug. It's more of a digital handshake, really, but yeah. Come on, Raina. That must have literally stopped during this stream. Okay, there you go. Honk away, everybody. Oh, come on, Raina. What the fuck is going on? Give me a second. I'm just going to reset Raina. He's not having a good time.
Dark Blue Monkey cheered. X100. Honking in it.
Honking in it. Honking in what? Gonna outrage your ancestors by giving a left-handed hand job to a man whilst listening to satanic metal, wearing mixed fabrics, and working on a Sabbath. You're getting paid for said hand job on the Sabbath. Flicks the bot in the digital balls. Someone rained on his parade. Whoa! How was Efteling, Connor? Doodle-oo.
Raziel
Raziel.
317, Tier 2 RetroVert. 60 months strong. Ah, the big 60, not that scary really.
No. Not scary at all. Although you have started to fuse with the ship. Razzie, yeah, with the 60 months tier 2. That is 6 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker that have led to 69. Thank you very much, dude. There we go. Detached, the non-VR version, is the giveaway for today. We could wrap copper wire around dead Puritans and make the electricity from their grave revolutions. Efteling was marvellous, as always. A couple of downpours. Sorry, hiccups. A couple of downpours were had, but we came prepared. Hell, yeah. Well, Lotus! How's it going? Dudes, I think I've officially pissed off all of the people who came here for Abe's Odyssey. Very upset. Stream a no-play game? Wow. I'm pretty sure they must have sent some upset emails to Twitch. When game, Mr. Streamer Man, do exactly what I want, when I want, or I will cry. Streamer. It's my birthday week, okay? Everyone's just got to deal with me. Don't worry. Just go over some Outer Wild stream. You've had enough. So there. Me making you cry is half the reason that you're here. It's not usually my go-to, but I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. You know that? You know the dude that came in? I was just like, let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. You know the dude who came in earlier that was like, I am that world-famous speedrunner? He's been banned. I don't know what the fuck. I might need to go into this. I might need to fucking start going through. Apparently he's been banned from running Abe's Odyssey. Like, if you look at the Oddworld Abe's Odyssey leaderboard, dude, literally top spot, but banned. Clearly a cunt, but, you know. Thought he was joking. No, apparently not. So, yeah, you kind of get the idea about some people as soon as they come into chat. If the first thing someone ever says in the chat is, when are you going to play the game? Instantly, big fucking branding iron comes out of the coals. Twat! Psst. And then it's quite a... Because the thing is, if that's your first impression, then it takes quite a while for you to... for that to heal.
I say you're
Oh, here's epic. Let's get the brand out, shall we? What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick. A Shakespearean insult for him. The... God, I gotta think of a good one. You know what? Let's actually have a little look. Normally, I'm coming up with them these days, but I feel like there's probably some out there that are actually perfect. Fuck me. That's great. Away with them anyway! Elf skin, dry, neat tongue, bulls, pickles, stockfish. Prick thy face. It's so obvious, yeah. And the weird thing is, I assume that it's twats like that usually they go into channels where they get to the channels where they get to really rile up a streamer. And then if they come into a channel where they don't get to rile up a streamer, one of those things that I learned in the very first year of streaming is don't feed the trolls. Just be like, oh, that's nice. If you can think of something to one-up them, excellent. One-up them and then move along. Just be like, oh, cool. Don't feed the trolls. Which is why, oftentimes, I won't mention anything like that. It was just the only reason why I am currently mentioning it, the only reason why I've made a thing out of it, is because I think that's fucking hilarious. How would Epic get his sustenance? Promotion is in order, Beowulf, thank you. Oh dear, I think I've rattled some cage somewhere. Wah, wah, wah. There is a message that they're trying so hard to get through. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Oh, you missed the opportunity. Multiple accounts detected. Boof, 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 boof. What's the difference between feeding the trolls and enjoying their stupidity? True, true. You just say, I hope you have a wonderful day, and I'm so sorry your penis is the size of a cashew. No, like Deus, of course. King polishing the sword, perfect time for it. Ha, ha, swing. Amma, you got back into Guild Wars 2. One of these days I'll get that 70 quid. 70 quid's worth of expansion. Go back into Guild Wars 2, and you're too lazy to mess with the FOV and camera angle in the settings because there's no actual photo mode. So here's a static screenshot, because we appreciate the style. It's gorgeous. It's fucking gorgeous. Been so long since I've played Guild Wars 2. What's on? Wait. What's 120 quid these days? Oh, the expansions. They just announced a 6th expansion for Guild Wars 2. It was the green one. It was a very green one. I'll expand you for 70 quid. That seems expensive. Heart of Thorns. I fucking knew it had something to do with green stuff. Yeah, Heart of Thorns. I think it was like 70 quid, and I paid full price. This was before I'd ever started streaming. I paid full price for it, and I think I played about 7 hours of it. So I spent £10 for every hour that I had played for Heart of Thorns. Is Guild Wars 2 free to play these days? I think it is, isn't it? You've played full price for all of those expansions, but also you've played over 2,000 hours, which is fair. Yes, but not really. It's purchases for the expansion packs. Okay. Services are getting so expensive these days. Shouting at bulls for £40, expanding your client for £70. £10 an hour. It's the same price as going to the movies, so not that bad. Touché. It's way better with the expansions. Fair. Well, I've got at least all of the expansions up to Heart of Thorns. Come on, how many have I missed? How many? Let me have a little look at me lurks. Me lurkies. Me lovely lurkies. Random support chat, thank you. There's one. There's another one. Dudes, I know for an actual fact, that's a big cat face. I'm a big fan of big fat cat face. I didn't mean to say fat there, but still. Heart of Thorns was the first expansion. Of course it was. Of course it fucking was. Oh, sorry, that really tickled me. So, how many are there now? Someone who got the Dragon Saga Complete Collection, basically the first 3 X-Packs and Living Worlds story DLC on sale, then caved and got the base versions of the other 2 expansions. It has been pricey. There's 5, but 6 in 3 months' time. Well, KP, I've got to get those, got to get me money's worth, right? Retro Media Rack. Oh, I love your Retro Media Rack. Had to do so much soldering yesterday. Damn. Now that does look fucking retro as shit, man. Obviously, you need to paint everything beige. You've got a good amount of beige already, but more beige needs to occur. It is time for me to change the category. Where are we? Retro. What do we want? Retro games. When do we want them? Faster than Fraz provides them, apparently. Oh, I'm a sassy little bitch. Right, dudes. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. And then I'm gonna come back and then we're gonna play some Oddworld. Abe's Exoddus. Just pee and then end the fucking stream. You somehow still need to get a DVD recorder in there and stabilize the VHS stream or DV capture, digital video. Alright, BRB, enjoy the AFK. Anybody that hasn't already seen, by the way, so any and all donations on my birthday are going to get temporary tattoos on me. The biggest ones, I have invested in like proper fucking full-size temporary tattoos. Now, it's not about the size, all right? It's how you use it, and I will obviously be thanking every single person, but those that give, like, the big ones, will be getting their choice of a big temporary tattoo. For slightly smaller ones, there are also pretty fucking big temporary tattoos, but just not as big. So everyone gets one. Everyone gets one. Everyone that supports the channel gets one. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have a wee. Oh yeah, dude, I got fucking tons. The smallest ones are fucking cool as well. Ah! Sorry, I dropped my phone on the soundboard. The smallest ones are Sailor Jerry style. No half measures. Right. Surprise phone! Please hydrate. I will. And then I'm going to come back and then we're going to play Oddworld. Abe's Exoddus. Verb.
Floating on the silence.
Wibbles! Screams Connor. Back from the walkie. How was your walkie, Nadwella? You destroyed the scurvy dogs! Grogs all around. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, I just went for a very, very brisk walk. The walk was a bit tiresome, but otherwise fine. I still need the Bender ass tattoo. I would fucking love that. Bender-chan, you got the rowboat in the first round? Hell yes. By the way, am I saying your name right? Because of the double C in the middle, I'm always second-guessing myself. Isn't Amanda taking you for a walk when I need to go to wee? Yeah, me and River. We squat next to each other. Mary-chan, okay, nice. Only into the garden, yeah. The neighbour's question when I get taken down the road on the leash. Literally walk down to the ground floor, walk around the complex, and then back up the stairs to the apartment. Very enough. Still walk, still a walk. Alright, we're gonna let the tune play out. Ziggles, we're just letting this play out, and then we're gonna get cracking. Thank you all very much for being here today. If you're enjoying the stream and you wish to support in any way, shape, or form, bits, subs, and direct donations go a long way to keeping the stream going, the lights on, and all of that jazz. Let's get frustrated as hell in Oddworld, Abe's Exoddus. Oh no! Stop! Stop! We'll get there. You might head to bed. Good night, Guardian.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
God, when you could play a game, streamer. Don't make me ban you, Raz. I'll cry while I do it. Just got back from a training session in the park with River. You get a lot more raised eyebrows when you do that with Raz. Took you 3 days of searching to find a shop that still has a Firewire insert for the I/O rack panel. You're a Firewire insert for the I/O rack panel. You heard. I don't even take it back. Nobody stocks Firewire anymore. Very peoply. Too much sun. Too many people. You can be patient, Murky! There you go. EDM festival in Belgium called Tomorrowland. Just had a huge setback. The main stage caught fire. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That ain't good. What is Tomorrowland? I think I was invited to. Was it an EDM festival? No. The music was not my style of music, but it was like an outdoor festival. Festival was in the middle of setup, so luckily no huge crowds yet. Just 1,000 workers. Did anyone get like hit? Not hit, but did anyone get hurt? That's it's like being hit, but the other one. It's like getting hit, but not. Wolf, and now you know, and knowing is half the battle. No word on that yet. You did just get a message to close your windows because of smoke, and you're like several kilometers away. Damn. Shit. So it's gone up. Lurky turkey toki. Enjoy. Fuck, that's really not good. Well, I hope that everyone's alright. Also, I mean, that's not good for so many reasons, but hopefully people aren't injured. Right. Oh God. Move some stuff around. Check my lurks. You've got one. You've got one. You've got one. Oh, that one's got a cat. One day I will have a cat. Not today, though. Right then. Controller. Connected. Marishan, no, I don't. I want a cat one day. I really fucking want a cat. I really do. Not a cat girlfriend. Although, I do get cuddles with River every day.
Greetings, citizen.
Talking of Guild Wars 2 style, hey, that's exactly the same outfit that I was wearing when I did the TikTok video. Hey, Scooby. Right then. Away we go. This guy was wearing underpants. How do you know, Epic? How do you know? You don't. So yeah, Ananda is my housemate. Ananda has River. River is beautiful, beautiful silver lab. And yeah. I have vicarious pet. You have a cat cafe in your homestead, not a cafe with cats, but a cafe for cats. And all your characters there are in maid outfits. Beautiful. Smelly! Hello! How the devil are you? You would love to have a dog, even vicariously. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Smellizabeth? I get that it's good to shorten it to Smelly. But I'm just a big fan of Smellizabeth as well. Ahoy hoy. We were introduced to Smelly through a raid the other day. Was it, was it Luna? Oh my god, no, I've forgotten who it was that sent us over. And that's not a bit. I'm not doing a bit, alright? Smelly. Fuck. That's not supposed to be a thing. Smelly has arrived and I just can't remember things. Anyway, lovely to have you here. It's okay, I'm allowed to forget things too. Woo! Right, it's Abe's Exoddus time. Wolf, thank you for gifting the sub to Smelly. Here at the RetroVution.
Wolfixzook has dragged Smellizabeth into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Thank you, Wolf. Can I get some hype for Wolf? Love the style of these games. So fever dreamy. It really fucking is, dude. Here at the RetroVution, we do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. And as we go through, it used to be that I would guarantee 100%ing as I go through. These days, I have kind of eased up on that as a rule. But I still am me, and I still love to be a completionist. You know? So if I see a Madokan, I'm going to try and save the Madokan. That's it. See a Madokan, save a Madokan. Oh no, I seem to have upset some sect of the internet. Dear, that's such a shame. It is also brain-meltingly frustrating. It's true. Thank you, Ananda. TTS will find you. It's fine. Next thing you know, we'll end up with digital gangsters coming in here. They'll be hate raiding us in no time. Weird copy paster is weird. Yeah, it's absolutely the same dude with multiple accounts who realized from the first time that he needs to change some of the words so that it actually gets through. You always imagine them sending him a letter whenever they used to change the TV channel. I, sir, will not be watching your stream anymore. It is a crap copy paster as well. Yeah. I noticed you're a gangster. Pretty gangster myself. It's weird. Actually, here you go. We're going to start the game very shortly. Very, very shortly. But the weird one is that I did once, like, get myself inside of a Discord of a load of dudes who were calling themselves digital gangsters and were, like, arranging to do hate raids and stuff. And it was so fucking hilarious. It was basically one very sad, like, mid-30s-year-old with maybe a couple of 20-year-olds, and the majority of them all were like little teenage, squeaky-voiced teenagers that were all like, oh yeah, let's show them what to do, let's show them what we do, let's ruin their lives. It's like, dudes, I don't know what's going on in your little teenage brain, but come on, man. Yeah, digital gangsters. No, it was like, I think it was in one of the first couple of years of me streaming. And one of the friends that I'd made through streaming was having some issues with hate raids. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna do a little bit of research. And then it really didn't take me very long at all to discover their Discord. Oh shit, a clip of the stage. Yeah. I found the Discord and then got into the voice chats just to like listen in on what the fuck they were doing. It was ridiculous. It was like, I sort of felt quite bad for them. Like, I wanted to be there being like, oh, these fucking shits. Oh, all of these fuckers trying to ruin people's lives, but it was just really fucking sad. I felt like the worst for whoever this like older dude who was clearly, bless him, just wanted a following and was trying to like desperately bring together people.
Hi.
A wild squeak appeared. Hello. I fucking love Val and Vane. I honestly only very recently discovered Val. More recently have discovered Elizabeth, but only very recently discovered Val, and I fucking love Val.
Hello.
No, even worse. Epic. A 17-year-old with a bunch of 13-year-olds all taking orders from like a late 20s 30-year-old. Yeah, I popped into Val's birthday stream yesterday. It was real good fun. So anyway, I found you out, Epic. God damn, that is a lot of fire. Sorry, this is the fire at the EDM festival. Do we know if anyone's been hurt yet? Because that's a fucking lot of fire. The stage, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the stage is obliterated, but it looks fucking hardcore, man. Late 20s, 30s. Really late 30s, come on. Smelly, digital gangster is so silly when you can call yourself something like V-Bandit. Oh my god. I bet you there's V-Bandits out there as well. Anyway, we are going to crack on with the game very shortly. But yeah, it looks like unfortunately, I seem to have kicked a nest of digital gangsters. Or V-Bandits. Oh, spoilers! I haven't met these guys yet. God damn it. So... heard about the upcoming show, and it's near you! No fucking way! So I'm gonna be, do I have my script? Yeah, my script is literally right here. Ding dong! I'm in 2 shows. My chair has given out. Oh yeah, XXX, V-Bandit 420 XXX. Oh, sticks there, 100% it's the same person with like 12 different accounts. So yeah, I am gonna be performing in Ding Dong, in North Norfolk. Hell yeah, brother. Shares represent. Anybody that fancies it, if you fancy coming up to Sheringham, it is Sheringham Little Theatre. I am going to be in 2 shows. I'm in Ding Dong and Absent Friends in Rep Theatre. Rep Theatre is basically there's one group of, like a core group of actors that put on multiple shows. Yeah, obviously, what I've done is I've chosen to live my life as an actor and a content creator. The 2 easiest things to make a living at. So yeah, if you're about, Squeak, if anyone's about, and you fancy coming down, come on. Nice one, cute little seaside town. You'll love it. I fucking love it there. I've worked there a fair few times. Have you ever been to Sheringham Little Theatre? If it's near you, have you ever been to Sheringham Little Theatre? Because what I would love is if you were like, yeah, I've been. I went to Panto in like 2015. Because if you went to Panto in 2015, more than likely you saw me perform already. Smelly, you gotta go, but it was really lovely coming in. You did lurk yesterday, but you're too nervous to chat. I get it. I get it. But the lurk is love. It's true, the lurk is love. Because, you know, there's a certain amount of folks that you can have in one place. But realistically, the lurk is the one that keeps it going. You've never been to the theatre, but mainly that's because you're there for the beach. Fair friggin' play. It is gorgeous. Right, I've done the thing again where my controller's disconnected. So I'm gonna have to restart. We also have an ad break incoming. Everyone should be nervous here. We're so digital gangster. When is the show? Or when have I been there before? Because if I start listing when I've been there previously, I will be here for a long ass time. I've been there a lot. I graduated drama school in 2013. My first audition was for Little Theatre, and then I've been there, I think, almost once a year, at least. Ah, when's this show? This show, I start rehearsals in a week and a half, so it will be going up in about 3 weeks-ish. Styly, you're too old to be gangster, although you do look it. All we need to do is put a bandana on you. That's what gangsters wear, right? Bandanas. Squeak! Hell yeah. I know that Val did say that they wanted to come up, which would be cool. If you guys can slot that in. But if you do come up and you do see the show, let me know, and we'll grab a drink. Instead of a bandana, what about a banana? One of those ones that you wait to put into banana bread. I think gang markings are regional, yeah, but always on a bandana. Always. Corner him at the stage exit. You'll never know which one, though. There's like 3. Even though it's a very little theatre, there's three, like, stage doors. You gotta keep your eye on every single one of them, because I change every night, just to make sure that I can avoid the throngs, I say, of fans waiting outside. What if you want to see the show, but you live on the other side of the world? Unfortunately, it is a live stage show. So, yeah, RG's got you covered. You just have to imagine it. Use your imagination. Plus, the roof is pretty low, so you could go out all spider style. Also, I've worked there so many times, Lost Girl, I know of a secret exit across the roofs. I could be like a fucking ninja running across the roofs to escape. You're looking forward to the bit with the explosions. 1 bus, 1 train. Val to Norwich takes about 4 hours by train. Yeah. I mean, honest, Sheringham, I fucking love it so much. It is gorgeous. It is worth the time and effort to get to. But holy shit, is it out in the arse end of nowhere. One day I'll get another show in London. And that day I will be shouting about it so much. Because it will still take a lot of time for people to get there. But at least it's a bit of a hub. You know your way around that little secret route? Of course. It's almost as if you grew up in that theatre, Lost Girl. Although I don't want to talk about that, okay? I don't want to talk about the fact that you grew up in that theatre with some of your co-stars that you'll be performing with. What I'd like to talk about is your dead mum. Whap whap. Anyway, let's play a game. It's one of the biggest, most accessible seaside towns there, too. We need to hook the goddamn punters in. Look at this poor girl. This poor girl has no mother. Come on, if you're not going to come see a show because of the dead mum, what are you going to come and see a show for? Speaking of Emily, impromptu date night to watch Superman. Good luck with rescuing green dudes and fighting digital gangsters. Don't worry, I've had my experience with digital gangsters. The walls will be defended. We will repel borders. Just looking forward to the next copy-paste. I'm going to say it'll be about 20 minutes before we get the next one in. Maybe sooner if we're lucky. Keep quoting original prankster. A digital gangster. No, sorry, Marichan. There is digital version of Panto, but unfortunately it's a schools-only version as well. One day I'll do something that is accessible to people that are not in the room, but that day is not. Well, the stream is the only thing. Those are the two ends of the performance spectrum that I cover. There is the live aspect, where you've come to a theatre and you can only experience it live in the room, and then there is this, which I have VODs for that will last forever, so you can watch it live if you want from wherever in the world, but you can also watch it not live from wherever in the world. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. That is a lot of destruction. Okay, one more time. Do we know if anyone's hurt yet? Because the thing is, I don't want to be making any inappropriate jokes about it if it turns out that there is people that have literally left, not left their lives. They left their lives on the stage. Right, dudes. The news is now reporting that it looks like they got everyone out, but it's yet to be confirmed. What's burnt down? An EDM festival. I'm assuming it's the main stage, if not the stage. The Gentleman Rhymer. Is that the, I have no more fucks to give. The Tomorrowland stage, that's the one. That fucking sucks. That's a lot of kit. And hopefully that's all that's dead. Hopefully.
Hello.
Enough of that. More of this. It's not the most time we've ever spent waffling on about bullshit at the start of the stream. It's only 2 and a bit hours. That pales into comparison. But we're here. I've got myself a minecart of some description. You can always get more kit. Regenerating burned stagehands is harder. Yes. It's like a big festival. Oh. Well, clearly we need to reload that. So, as previously stated, I used to do 100%. Like, I used to get real crunchy about the idea that I wanted to do the 100% playthroughs. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, secret. Possibly. Ow. But these days I've sort of relaxed on that. Because this channel is for entertainment purposes only. And, I did find that sometimes I got a little bit too bogged down in the weeds. Oh, hi, dudes! Thanks, Miz. Thanks. No losers here, though. But I still am me, and part and parcel of that is, if I see a Madocan, I'm gonna want to save a Madocan. expecting... Oh my god, 400,000. Jesus, yeah, not a small festival then.
Oh, yeah. Follow me.
Hey, look, I remembered from yesterday. Muscle memory, baby.
Oh, yeah. Follow me. Okay.
We've saved some blind Madokans. Now, I've definitely missed some, but I haven't let any die, and that's the key point here. Anyone in Vodland that's like, whoa, what's going on? What are you chatting about? Today is the day that Tomorrowland, yeah? In Belgium, it unfortunately burned. Straight Outta Surrey by Mr. B, the Gentleman Rhymer. Went down a rabbit hole, but yeah, okay. Is it the same dude? The I've no more fucks to give dude? Right. That's... How the hell am I gonna do that? There's a bomb right next to two more. These are clearly the last three dudes in the tunnel, so that's good. I mean, I might know, because the moment I say anything, he's going to turn around. Probably. Let's try.
Hi, you follow me. Okay.
Yep. Did it work? No.
Oops. Wait. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so I think we need to get into the scene. Get into the scene. Turn the bomb off. Not like that. That's dying. Exclamation mark DED. Dead. Ah, that's Thomas Benjamin Wilde, Esquire. That's... Okay, cool. It's starting early today, Styly. Well, that's not true. It's 7 in the afternoon. Evening. This is the evening now. Well, if we want to do it, we're going to have to do it quick. That was too early. It was too quick. I have no more fucks to give, my fucks have runneth dry. I've tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. No! Thomas Benjamin Wilde, Esquire. Tom B. Wilde. Just rent another stage from AV Rental. Right, come on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're gonna run all the way? Aha! You gotta run them over both ways. Just to make sure. I don't know where to save you. They should be the last three in the... Yeah, there we go. What? What? This is the PC port. Oh, okay, cool. So you can just go back behind. I don't need to, like, get the Madokans to
Oh, yeah.
skate off a vert ramp.
Follow me. Okay.
Kablamo! Thought it looked too good for PlayStation. Honestly, though, very similar. Like,
once again, excellent work.
there you go, Connor. Like, it did look really good. They really pushed the PlayStation to its limits. It would be so much cooler if you could roll up that. I think you can? Oh, no, you can't. It depends whether there's... Woof. Woof. No. If the track went up still, you could. Assuming that's going to do it. Yes, yes. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Employees in this tunnel, 4. Am I going to go left first? Can't though. Well, there's 2 of them. Does this wake the slig up? Oh shit! Did it save? It did! Cool. I am going to put another quick save in though. What I'm going to try this time is just creeping straight through to the next scene. This has a windy hole. Where doth windy hole go? Oh, hi guys. I'm just going to run away. Oh, I'm going to get... Thank you for the windy hole, epic. We're oh so quiet.
Dark Blue Monkey Cheer. X100. Very quiet.
Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. This looks like a secret. It's not a secret though. Oh shit. I have a feeling I need to become one with the sligs. There's no drip, drip, drop little April showers at the top here. That seems useful. All of the sligs are now asleep. Do I want to save? Tonight, I want to become one. I need some love like I never let me know. Right, it looks like if I stood right here, I could possibly ooh-woo these guys on my side. What a feeling when you're aiming on the ceiling. A lot of girders here, a lot of girders. What happens if I drop down and then just like run? Oh, okay. Vickers Lab reports Soulstorm Brew totally safe. Don't think, drink. I've had Friday nights like that for sure. Lad, could you just go through to the other screen? That'd be great. Also, I don't know whether I want to put a quick save in here because I feel like I may have left those other dudes behind. It's not good, it's because Soulstorm is actually Iron Brew, and that's how they make it. From real girders. I saw someone, oh god. Aye! That scared the balls off me. Wait. No, they're still there.
Oh no, I'm not not doing it like that.
You've got the lab report, Ananda. River is a good girl. Oh, Squeak, Iron Brew's great. Apparently, Iron Brew with ice and a double espresso is really good. Apparently. I saw a video on the internet, so it must be true. You may not like it, but this is what peak digital gangster look like. Bitcoin gangster. Unfortunately, something feels off about that. Is that AI? Oh fuck, wait, no, he's woken up. It looks kinda AI. One day we won't be able to fucking tell anymore, and that's gonna be a sad day. Someone at work made Coke and espresso the other... Oh shit! I'm dead. Someone at work made Coke and espresso the other day. Let you try. Tasted like cigarettes. It was all kinds of wrong. I would rather that people used actual art. Epic. I'm guessing that's a yes. Yes, that's AI. And the justification for using AI is weak at best. Right. Okay. Real art requires work. Yeah, that's sort of the point. Can I even get up back here? No. There will be a day, though, in the not too distant future where we just can't tell. And that's going to be a grim day. AI can't be original, it can only steal from what exists, ergo it cannot be creative. Ergo is a great word. It also sounds like someone from Norfolk saying about a lady who has decided to leave him after their 16 years of marriage. How's things with you and Sandra, Bill? Ergo. Or I don't know, maybe it's less Norfolk, more caveman. Oh! What did he do wrong? What did Bill do wrong? God damn it. That's the most important part. Let's clean our eyes. Now that, right there, KP, looks fecking delicious. And I do not suspect you in any way, shape, or form of using AI to create that image. That looks like fantastic picture quality taken by a fantastic picture taker. And also, some delightful cooking. Both I am here for. Do we reckon? Because when I was in the foreground, I couldn't talk to him in the background. But can I do it the other way around? No, I'm too far away. Especially if it's out in the fields, weird things happen out there in them there countryside. Ergo, but ain't out weapon. Wayborn. Oh, I love it. It's such an underrated accent. Oh, hold on. I haven't been chased this time. Fine, I haven't been shot. That's all I can really hope for. So we need to be in the foreground to save those guys anyway, so I think I am going to put a save in. Who's a bona fide genius? Oh, KP. I have never forgotten that. The way you've described it to people who don't know, it's like the guy who needs a translator in Hot Fuzz. What, is it the guy that needs a translator, or is it the guy that needs a translator for the translator? Edge. What is it? Edge. Oh, cut down. You're just spoiling review or something like that. What was it? Edge. Only cut down because it's spoiling review. What did he say? Tiny Halloween kittens. Need to rewatch that. Yes, you do, Amanda. Yes, you do. I'm actually going to reload because I'm thinking maybe we can just get the hell out of here with a sneaky. Nope, I couldn't. Edge, I know what Kramer's moaning about. I only cut it down because it's spoiling my view. Is this dude gonna leave? Oh, wait, hold on. There's no chance suppressor in this room. He says, whilst not reading the screen that says about the chant suppressor not being in this room. You can make a possessed slig. I forget that we're back at the start of the game, technically. Blast stuff in the foreground by pressing before, or B4, while holding down. Hatoof! Literally was on walking trails with your dad in the 90s around Weybourne. The taxi driver was furious that you said Weybourne. He started yelling, "No, it's Webenbourne!" It's not my favourite. My favourite is a certain old place that some people in chat might know, called Happisburg. Or I should say, spelt Happisburg. Happisburgh. Happisburg. Pronounced Aysborough. Aysborough. Weird place full of fucking weirdos. Never trust anybody that grew up around Aysborough, Lost Girl. Just don't do it. Okay, well, I've possessed this slig. I'm now running. And I'm now going to stop running. And explode his head. Herpesburg, also correct. You get the power from the lighthouse. Wymondham. Pronunciation chat guess time. I've moved all of those words around. And I can't hear KP over the emanation of the genius. Since you were talking about chap music, that Aysborough reminds you of the song Shibboleth. Aysborough. Wynnum? Styly's going with Wynnum for Wymondham. This is where it's a double bluff, and it is just pronounced Wymondham. Except the stress is on the mond. I love a good mond. Strachan is pronounced Strawn.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello! Kanto! Anybody, any more guesses for Wymondham? How you would pronounce Wymondham? Slightly different than Wine Hands, which was a game that I used to play at drama school, and I wonder why I have a drinking problem. Wine Hands, as a game, very simple. You duct tape a bottle of wine to each one of your hands. And then you can't use your hands until you've drunk the bottle of wine. Ah, the UK's drinking culture. It's very, very progressive. Wimham. DBM going with Wimham. Wyndham. Had a competition at work today to see how many cream eggs we could eat in an hour. You couldn't do more than 5. The record was 8. Harder than you'd think. I'm glad I wasn't there, Kenzo, because number 1, I can eat so fucking much. It's obscene. Number 2, I get really fucking competitive. So I would have just been shoving like dozens into my mouth. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. No, I'm fine. What's the prize? Diabetes. KP, you're so upset with Arg. What's he done? No, you're so upset. They added cheese to your burrito. Good thing you cut it open first. You cut the cheese, didn't you? Ah, bastard. Squeak, can we get a confirmation on the pronunciation of... Oh shit, they're shooting at me. I gotta remember that they can do that in this game. Wymondham. Diabetes. Wyndham! Ananda, you were correct with Wyndham. I've actually been through Wyndham. Harden your heart to the puppy eyes. She's already had dinner. She's looking very silver in that picture. Wyndham? Don't even know him! Oh no, Ziggles. The hips got in the way of your puffs. Stiley is calling together a team as well to sneak into port and rob the governor. Anyone can join with exclamation mark pillage and the amount of profit shares you wish to proffer for your pillage.
Poffertjes.
Squeak, as you have only just arrived, you might not have 1,000 plunder yet. If you type exclamation mark plunder, you will be able to see how much you have gained. Now, you've only been here for like a couple of hours, so I'm expecting it's probably around the 200 mark, maybe? If you type exclamation 36, okay, I was entirely incorrect there. But don't worry, you'll get there. I believe in you. Unless you too also turn out to be a digital gangster. Deus, your older puppy is staring at you. You're eating cheese! cheese tax, the cheese tax. You gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking. When the cheese comes out, this puppy comes looking. The cheese is the cheese and the facts are the facts. And when the cheese drawer opens, you gotta pay the tax. I love that somebody made that. I don't love that I don't actually know who made that. This is what the main stage looked like just after it caught fire. I mean, it's pretty fucking badass, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine the poor fucking techie that, like... I'm hoping... Number one, I'm hoping nobody was injured. I'm imagining there's probably going to be some people that got burned, but hopefully not anyone that got, like, trapped. And I'm also hoping that it was just a completely random, like, electrical fault or some shit, rather than some techie somewhere that was, like, had a fag hanging out of their mouth and was just like, oh, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, no! And then just, like, touched a curtain with the cigarette, and then that went up. Because they're out of a job. Out of curiosity, is the bot set to give more plunder to active chatters? I can tell you exactly what the bot is set to do. It's been a while since I've gone over this, so it's probably worthwhile. By the way, detached non-VR is the giveaway that we're doing today. The online interval, if I have the bot on, the online interval is 6 minutes. And you get 5 plunder for every 6 minutes that you're here. If the bot is on, and I'm not live, you get 1 plunder every 60 minutes. There is an active bonus, but it's not very high. No, maybe I should bump that up. I'm not going to give mod bonuses. You don't get bonuses. Dab. Thwop. There we go. Now, yes. If you are active, I need to read up. If you are just sitting there in chat, okay. If you're just sitting there in chat, you will get 50 plunder an hour. If you are active in chat and a regular and a subscriber, you'll get 140. And for every 100 pounds... No. For every 1 pound, there's 100 points. But that's just a bonus. That is not saying that that's the reason why you give money. You give money to support the channel, that's just a little bonus. Hello, I am active now. What do I need to read up on? Bird law? I said that I did not feel fresh. The only person that had been hotter were your mum's ashes that you were carrying. Wow! Lou just made the bad temperature joke about it being 34 degrees in Glasgow. I don't feel fresh. The only person that has been hotter were my mum's ashes. The crowd love it because they're sick fucks. DBM, yeah, bits do make you sexier. Yeah. 100 bits is also 100 plunder. This is plunder in German. Where is your 50 plunders? Ooh. Is that like a custard tart? Right, I wonder if I can hide behind this thing. Did I save? Hey, let me save. Hey! Oh, wait. No, my keyboard is connected to the other PC. There we go. What'd you call me? A custard tart! Woo! Wow, they can... Miz! Hey, this should work.
Rijaro, thanks for sticking with us. 30 months and counting.
What did the text-to-speech just call you? Thank you for the Prime sub. 30 months! That's 2 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. And a little bit of extra plunder in your pocket. The plunder in my pocket. You're a custard tart, very tasty, a little bit crumbly. You go to pieces when anyone puts you in your mouth. No, in their mouth. Fuck. That was really... I was actually quite pleased with that. I was having this chat over on the gents the other day. It's been too long, far too long, since I've had a custard donut. That was my joke, Wolf! Oh no! Okay, well, we're gonna reload that. Wishing you Lou when your mum's funeral happened. And your other parental unit, aka the asshole, instead of saying condolences, said, I have a financial opportunity for you. You can buy into my timeshare condo. Well, I'm assuming you didn't waste that opportunity, KP. No! Okay, looks like... I just wanted to like, sneak it forwards. You've been rubbing this on you for the past hour. Doesn't seem... They died. That's some dark comedy. You know, this might be controversial as a Brit, but you strongly dislike custard. Well, that's alright, because I've heard that custard strongly dislikes you. I don't know what's happened between you and custard, Ananda, but you need to bury the hatchet, okay? You're tearing this family apart! Hold on, I'm trying to just tweak. Hey! I did it. We're safe. Oh, the mermaid costume just arrived. Custard and whipped cream. Yes, please. Sounds like a damn good weekend. Custard and whipping. Cream. Is it also crass and tasteless, much like your timing and reading of the room? Confectionaire's custard is the nectar of the gods. Isn't that petrichor? Oh no, that's blood of the gods. Hey, come back, you shit! It all stems from a childhood thing. You were forced to eat it in primary school, and in between being physically sick, you were forced to finish it in one lunchtime. So yes, it also hates you too! Fair enough. If it's a childhood thing, it'll turn into one of two things. It'll either be something you can't touch for the rest of your life, or a kink. Just think. You could get off by filling up a paddling pool with custard. Which I'm not going to lie, although not sexually appealing, does sound appealing full stop to me. A paddling pool of custard. Not your best work, Lou, but then again, you had to work under pressure. Dim 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 dim. Right. All of y'all.
Oh, yeah. Hello.
Follow me.
Follow me. Okay.
All of y'all.
Hi. Hello. Oh, yeah. Hello.
Okay, they've gone this way.
Follow me. Okay.
Wait. Egg custard is disgusting? I love egg custard. That thought starts off, and works its way into, well, hang on, what, a full paddling pool of custard? Custard isn't a non-Newtonian, is it? No. Although I'm not gonna lie, I don't know when the last time was that I punched custard. It is! Oh my god, now I really want this as a thing. You can run on custard! Punch the custard. You know what they say about him. He's a custard puncher. Does sound like one of those old school malicious things that people said. Custard stream when? Just a snorkel, a paddling pool, and a shit ton of custard. There are 6 states of matter: solid, liquid, gas, Bose-Einstein condensate, plasma, and custard. Brainiac science abuse. John Tickle walks on custard. More at 11. When you make a custard donut, do you slice the donut to fill it, or just put the custard in the hole? You jam a piping bag in there, Snowdrake, and then you squeeze it till it's full of that creamy goo. Don't Foley artists punch custard to get wet gore sounds? If they're lucky. You don't want to know what they had to do before the invention of custard. Usually it's meat. And if you're lucky, it's not yours. What a waste of custard. What, you think I'm not going to eat it afterwards, American? Come on now. Waste not, want not. Bones breaking is celery stalks. By the way, all of the employees in that tunnel were saved. You felch the custard donut insertion holes, then you eat the donut. You're basically a kind of fucked up custard vampire of the donut world. Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. Because obviously the vampires, they go for the filling first, but then the fucked up ones will also eat the meat. Heads being cut off is lettuce. Code Blows is off to maraud the high seas in search of a real challenge. Oh, hi.
Wait.
reply, you do you, which is fun from what I hear. The only thing you're qualified for. Oh! Everywhere you look, you're reminded of Fraz. Is it because of my particularly white tongue? You've seen Fraz do the sniff test with off chicken and still cook it. He'd definitely not let the custard go to waste. Abso-fucking-lutely. I don't do food wastage. Once, you know, I was told there are starving kids in Africa, and I took that to heart. How was the chicken? You do you is just a PG way to say go fuck yourself. Reasonably quick-witted. Did I just escape the helicopter slig? I think I did. Yo, Jeepwood, how you doing? Whoa, what? Okay. No, shan't. Get away from me. What the fuck? This is fucked up. I've turned the electricity off now. Can I hide? No, I cannot. Can I escape him? Enough to put a save in, at least. Okay, that's brutal. I think it looks like I'm supposed to jump here and turn here. Is that it? Does that go down? Or? That's what I asked my doctor. Wow, I have no idea how we didn't die. Still. Okay, cool. There's a reason you don't get into arguments often. Your tongue is loaded, and you know how to use it. That is a reason why you've been invited to many other parties, though, Lou. The Marauders have charged, and unfortunately, the dread pirate LeBorn appears to have destroyed every single one of you. No! Whoop! I died. Son of... Reggie's wife could learn a thing or two. Yep. Now that's definitely on cooldown, but are you on cooldown, Snowdrake? No, that one's definitely off of cooldown is what I meant to say. I'm just gonna fall down. I don't like that the bombs are persisting.
Oh, you shit! I look away for 2 seconds!
There you go, it must be Snowdrake that's on cooldown. Ah, yes, the dead bong. Thank you for using the dead bong, though. Sometimes I feel bad that it only seems to be Styly that does it. And I'm like, it's supposed to be a community thing. Like, other people can do it as well. That's not me saying that I don't like the Styly does it. I'm just saying that it's nice to be like, ah, nice, other people also are doing it. I don't know what this means. I don't think so. Right. The downside is that you don't get to do your own sound command, yes. That's the everything's okay alarm. Oh, of course, because there's a dark spot there. That is why. Wait, there's Medokans? That's actually a really good point. I haven't checked to see if there's any other Medokans down here. Sup. Way too bad. Yeah, I'm assuming that's... Okay, that's emergency exit. Then it looks like maybe I could get some Medokans to go over here. Or is this... I was here previously. I remember this bit. Because this was the bit that we... killed all those sloggies. I didn't want to kill the sloggies. According to the Tech Theatre subreddit, Tomorrowland fire might have been caused by pyrotechnics during rehearsal. That makes sense. That makes sense, and is honestly better than a lot of other options that could have happened. Bright neon shirts are making your eyes hurt. Well, what you need, KP, is sunglasses. Burn them? Oh, they're not that bad, Lou. I'm a cool goose. Yeah. You brought yours? It's a good idea. I'm full of good ideas. And nothing else. That's like a tenner. You should update that with the picture of the king. Argroth, obviously. That would be a really weird, subtle in-joke. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe you guys haven't zoomed in hard enough. That's not words. Do it. Well, I don't need any more encouragement. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh no! Nut shot! That was a fucking cool cutscene. I'm not gonna lie. Some of them have been a bit... Classic 90s cartoon slapstick. I mean, one of their biggest influences was like the Looney Tunes, right? Abe's an action hero. Dudes, in order to clear an hour of ad-free space, I will be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. Hold your nose! There you go. And now we can do whatever we want because we're not on the VODs anymore. 0 VODs. Running through a dead fish. What's inside that dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside that dead fish. I burped halfway through that. I apologize.
Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Dead fish.
RB. VODs that got to do it here. I'm a BRB. I'll see you soon. Much love, dudes. Ciao.
the dead fish. Was that thing crawling on the floor? It was a tiny living turd. Fuck! Just like what's inside me right now! Oh, my bulging sacs. Just like what's inside me right now! Oh, my bulging sacs. Move! Let me out! Tiny living turd. There, you son of a whore! I hate you you so fucking much. Fuck you, game. Eat a fucking rat, game. Ah! Just like what's inside me right now. Oh, my bulging sacks. Just like what's inside me right now. Oh, my bulging sacks. I did not have fun. Tits.
Attention in the count of 5. Count of 4. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, the galleon was last. That was a slightly extended bio break because I needed a poo. Oh, it's hilarious. The bodily functions. Sally, thank you for the wrist stretch. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I hope you're having a lovely day. If you're enjoying the stream and you wish to support in any way, shape, or form, bits, subs, and direct donations go a long way to keeping the stream going, the community sorted, and keeps our defenses sharp against digital gangsters. Egg and snot? Epic? Egg and snot? Ah! Epic gets a new sound command. I will be waiting for a DM in my DMs. 100 grand. Oh, I'm wet. Yeah. Shout out for this weekend. I don't usually stream on Saturdays on this channel, but this Saturday is my birthday. And to celebrate, I'm doing the traditional birthday stream where I say to the channel, I say to the community, yo, look, if you want to be crazy supportive financially, awesome. I'm not going to stop you, but I will reward you with more Fraz stream. There will be a 3-hour stream from my birthday. Every time that we spin this wheel, I will add an hour on to that stream, to a maximum of 24 hours. I have a DM right now. I have 2 options, Dutch or English. Disgusting.
What the hell's going on here? This is disgusting.
Wait, why the fuck do I know that? Well, this one. Jongen? Wait, young, that small child? Oh, why do I know? You just get Neil Breened? What the hell is going on here? I know the fucking... I know that audio. I know that audio. Where's it from?
What the hell's going on here? This is disgusting.
No, it's not the room, I think. Or is it? What the hell is going on? Maybe it is from Bitto. Maybe I've just heard it over on Bitto's channel. Fateful findings. What's it from, Epic? Put me out of my misery. Alright. Let's get back to it. What is said Neil Breen movie? Because I feel like I've heard it before, and I feel like it's one that I know rather than one that I've just heard over. It's from Epic. I had it in my DMs. God damn it, Ananda. Can't think of the name. He's made a lot of terrible movies. I shouldn't be tired. I should be full of energy. But I'm kind of tired. Neil Breen. Uwu Bowls. I'm 2 nights of rest behind. You slept through both of your alarms this morning. Oops.
Hello. Okay.
That's delightful, Toki. Cammy. There's no continue. Fuck. Upside down kitty cat face. Everything's in the opposite place. The ears are where the chin should be. Live it! Thank you for the 44 months!
Okay.
Livid_soda, thanks for sticking with us. 44 months and counting.
I'm
Class
really
ahoy.
kind of worried. Oh no, it's fine. I don't have to be worried at all. I'm gonna just leave that there. Live it on a 5-stream watch streak as well. Thank you very much. Ahoy. Ahoy. Alright, dudes. Here comes the cap. So many fangs. Whatcha? We're in somewhere. The something. Necron? No, not Necrons. Nepo? Nepo babies. Wherever I am, it looks jungly, and I've just blown up part of the Soulstorm Brewery. Emily be sleepy. That's a lot of wood right there. What are you gonna do with all that wood? Broken down old fence panels. Think you might have to invest in a chimney? Oh, that's some good summer nights ahead of you. Right. Oh, welcome to the jungle. That is such a cheeky friggin' secret. What? I wasn't trying to jump down there. I was trying to jump onto the ledge. What is that thing you sometimes swing on my hand and we can't see you for a little while? The lens cap. The lens cap. The reason I'm doing that is for the VODs, so that it's easy to snip it out. Welcome to the jungle! I just found a secret! Well. Hup. And I'm dead. That reminds you, you need to get wood. Get wood, Ananda. Oh no, Staley. Alright, can I just stand here? Safe as houses? Safe as houses. Hurry up. Roll. I said roll! I was telling Abe to roll, by the way. I'll scrub the old grill clean, convert it to charcoal, fire it up. Oh, burger time. Burger life. I got some toasty buns. I'm going to try it one more time. Nice! It worked this time. Up, up, up. Fucking hell.
Dickhead! Fucking dickhead!
You just managed to break 2 staplers. Your day's going great. Did you just crush them in your hands, KP? No! I'm not sure I agree. Save here. I'm going to reload there. How? Good. Why am I falling to my death every time? Oh, I suppose it is a very thin platform, and every time we die, maybe we're just getting shot and then thrown off the edge. Too much! No! I just wanted to duck down. Wolf, you're starting to remember why you never finished this game. Alright, jump, crouch, roll backwards 1 square. Up. Nope. Can't crouch. We need the "You are dead from Total Distortion" as one of the audio clips. Oh, I don't know if I know it. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Apparently they were the old ones and we've needed to use them, but now they don't work right because you slammed it down too hard, but we're telling the boss bro we're getting a new one tomorrow. Oop. Okay, so I think I've just rigged it. I've riggedy-wrecked it. You are dead. Best game over ever.
Do not come any closer, or I will destroy you. Guitar Warrior!
I have never played this game. When did it come out? It looks fucking awesome. Well, the heavy from Team Fortress 2 going, "You! Yes, you are dead!" Okay, I'm gonna have to save at every single point. Some people think they can outsmart me. Maybe. I have yet to find one who can outsmart Bully. 995. Well. Where can I get my hands on such a gem? Music video adventure game.
That's a fine mess.
Does it count as a platformer? In your corner. Right. Yo! It's a fucking timer! I'm really hoping that if I go into the next room, it resets. Look at this! Look at this fucking thing right here. It does reset. Not sure, we never played it, but you heard the "You Are Dead" song referenced a lot? No! Because they're gonna run for it, aren't they? I didn't die that time. They died. Ah. They're all gonna fucking stand up. I'm sure we've missed one before. Touche. I mean, kinda had it. Run, lads. Ah. Real friggin' close. Damn. That wasn't it. Okay, maybe, go! Looks good. Huzzah! I'm not gonna... Is it going to stop when it gets to the bottom? No, it's going all the way back up again. Then I will save. Right. There was another tube, though, wasn't there? Okay, so we've been sent back to the beginning. I need to discover what the other tube does. I'm going to save here, just in case it does nothing. Is that just where we got sent out from? Okay, the animation went weird. I was jumping into the pipe. Oh my god, that's mad. It turns out I'm going to have to start just throwing myself off of cliffs in this game, just to see if there's secrets down there. I'm wondering whether I... We can do that. Maybe if most of them are facing away from us. Ah, okay, cool. Yes, it just sends us back up to that edge. I'm gonna have to just start throwing myself off of any and all platforms. Because we don't know what's gonna be down there. Fun times. Hen, this game makes your color blindness go crazy. Just the right colors. Oh no. Okay, that's just death. That's just death down there. Question though is, I jump this way. If I was to just drop off of this one. Nothing to do with the stream. Do ignore if you wish. Having a brain worry. Is your humor crass? No? Compared to us, you are a squeaky clean, perfectly immaculate bathroom. Okay, so you're not like perfect. You're a bathroom. You are an immaculately clean bathroom. So, this is for science. I want to see, if I drop down here, which is obviously not where I'm supposed to drop down, do we still get that scene underneath? Yes. So Lou, I'm putting it out there. Your humor might be crass. Might be a little bit crass. Maybe it is. But why is that a bad thing? Okay, so anytime that I just throw myself into a crevasse and there's nothing down there, we know that there is no reason to be down there. So, I think I've already done it in this screen, but again, for science! No. Was there indicators on that last screen? Was there anything that would have... Not really, like there's maybe vines that are leading down there, or maybe the bottles. There's a bunch of bottles there. Maybe it's the bottles. Maybe the bottles are an indicator. Keep that one in mind. I'm still going to throw myself down every crevasse that I can find now. Strider is calling together a team to board the nearest ship and pillage all of their plunder. Anyone can join with the exclamation mark pillage and the amount they wish to proffer for that pillage. Well, obviously I have to jump forwards to try. Nope. Okay. Bum Willie Toilet! Good Lord, Seraphim. My sensibilities. I'm starting to think maybe it is the Soulstorm, because we have seen piles of Soulstorm before. I'm gonna stop doing this in a bit, but for now I am gonna have to throw myself off of every single scene. Let me try. Okay, that does actually lead down there, but I'm assuming I'd need to jump forwards. Let's try jumping... Wait, no, wrong way. Jumping forwards. Okay. Is that a secret, though? Wait, we were just here. Yeah, we were just here. Few casualties have fallen along the way, but most of the team has made it out. Chant to open bird portals. If the portal stays open, jump through to be transported. Don't worry, if you scare away the birds, they'll come back if you leave the area and return. These are all things that we found out in the first game, but okay, thank you very much. Once more, I have to throw myself down into the pit to find out whether it's a secret pit or not. It's not. Also, that was a weird yawn. Away we go! Oh, we're back again. We've got a windy hole to explore. A windy hole reminds me of the girl next door. It's a windy hole. These are fun. Weird looking pincer plants. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Any foreground bit of stuff could be potentially hiding a secret. Strider, Michael Stiley, Wolf, Vitrix, Magnus, Connor, Deus. Damn. A good set. Ooh, some description of sanctuary. Spoiler, it's not River. Although River does have a bit of a windy hole every now and again. Usually when I squeeze her. Burp, Stiley. That's a lot of windy holes. Is this a wall? No. That's some sort of skull in the background. I love a skull. Necrum. Oh, it was Necrum. The Madocan burial ground. Long ago, the Madocan tribes came together to bury their dead. The most heroic Mudokons of the Mundanchi and the Modomo tribes were put to rest in the vaults of Necrum. Rescue their spirits before it's too late. Only when I pick it up. True. Gotta have a little squeeze every now and again. Okay, I've got to double check. Now there is an arrow. This has what looks like an arrow. It looks like a bone, but it is also a bone that looks like an arrow. So, science dictates I've got to see whether there's anything down here. And there is! Okay, that's how we knew that one was down here. There was an arrow. Sure, there's a lot of trapped spirits to rescue, but don't neglect the living Mudokons you find. They need rescuing too. Get them to follow you, then chant to open bird portals. We do know that already, but okay. And that just brings us back to the center. Are there any other secrets? I run and jump. For science! Nope, that's just death. So there's arrows. Arrows have depicted secret areas. I mean, I did call that one for science, but it feels like it is time for other folks to take over the dead command. Thank you, Connor. Okay. Protected by scrabs and paramites, the vaults of Necrum have been invaded by gluckons and sligs. Free the trapped spirits of your ancestors and gain the power to heal your friends, but slip up and you're fleech food. Hello, Infinite Flops! Ahoy hoys to ya! You just dropped in. Used to love playing the Abe's games. They're so good, dude. Wondered if you exclusively play retro games or new retro-themed styled games. We do full franchise playthroughs of retro series here. So we start with the oldest game in a series, and then where we play every single game in that franchise. So we do... It's not so much that it's a retro-themed channel, it's that we do retro completionism. So we will be playing through the 7 games as I have divvied them up. 7 games in the series. Abe's Odyssey we've done. Abe's Exoddus we're doing. Munch's Odyssey is after that. Then we're not going to be doing the Game Boy ports, which is, well, what was it called? Oddworld Adventures, I think. 1 and 2, which was basically the Game Boy ports of Abe's Odyssey and Abe's Exoddus. Not going to be doing those. But then we will be doing New and Tasty, Stranger's Wrath, Soulstorm, and, because apparently it adds a whole new element. I don't know, but apparently it does. We will be playing Munch's Odyssey.
A rhetorical question.
Thank you, Stiley. We will be playing Munch's Odyssey on the Game Boy Advance. Apparently there's a whole new element that it adds. Thank you very much for the follow, Infinite Flops. And thank you for the question as well. It's lovely to have you here. Wait a minute. What the hell just happened? Protect the scrabs and paramites. The vaults of Necrum have been invaded by gluckons and sligs. Free the trapped spirits. True, true. We don't discuss future games, because we are going to get there, that's the thing. Like, we'll get to talk about them in time. Just got to practice a little bit of patience, which I don't have much of, but yeah. Grew up playing the SNES and the Sega Mega Drive. Big up to the Mega Drive! Good to have you here from this side of the pond. First, you good? Where am I going? There I am. The first ever console I ever had was the N64. I grew up... The family, it wasn't ours. I don't know where we got it from. I think we borrowed it from somebody. We had an Atari 2600. And I remember that was the first time that I think I ever played on a console, but it wasn't ours. And then we didn't have consoles, but we had the odd PC. We had a BBC B Micro, which had a couple of games on it. Then an off-branded 386 that wasn't a 386. Then a 486. And then I got my N64. You're the savior of all the Madokans, even the stinky dead guys. The Glucken's bone mining has disturbed the spirits of your ancestors, and now they've been trapped by superstitious slig guards. Find their vaults of Necrum. Find the vaults of Necrum to rescue their tortured spirits. Where am I gonna go? And we're back here, right. You gonna let me in? Oh, wait, no. Oh, I'm lighting the braziers. So there's gonna be one on the far right-hand side, I guess. Ah, the hand-printed doodads are lighting the fires on top of them. And then the arrow that pointed down. Wong. Sure, there's a lot of trapped spirits to rescue, but don't neglect the living Madokans that you find. And that should be all the flames. Missed out on the Ataris, but one of your relatives had a Windows 95 PC with Pac-Man on. Hell yes. I remember playing on the 386 or 4, I can't remember which one. Number one, I remember distinctly playing Monkey Island's Revenge. No, Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge. My brain is not working. Then a lot of shareware stuff. Shareware Wolfenstein, shareware Doom, shareware Jazz Jackrabbit. I played the demo of Abe's Odyssey, but never until recently have I been able to play the original. I've played, in my later years, New and Tasty, but that's the only game in the series that I've ever actually, like, fully played. Honestly, Styly, I think that's same for me. Centipede, and there was this one... It had something to do with spiders that were, like, falling from the ceiling. Is that my portal? That's a portal for me. Okay. So, it's going to be new and tasty to you. It will be. What's new and tasty with you, Puddin'? Remember, Abe, us restless Madokan spirits yearn for freedom and peace for our bones. Your first quest will be complete when the spirits of your ancestors are released from bondage. Hey, look, if they're having fun, I'm not going to interfere. Then, we'll help you heal your friends. I'm going to save because I don't really know which way to go. I'm going to go this way. You're new and tasty! I'm not new, but I might be tasty. I've never cooked myself. That's not true. I have cooked myself a little bit. Hey, it's these Five Guys again. It's Five Guys. Delicious burgers. Other burger restaurants are available. Hiccups. Fico department. No, Fico Depot. I'm assuming... Oh yeah, my Madokan friends are sick from the brew. Only compliance will release you from bondage. I mean, what? Can't wait, you get a proper sports massage on Friday. The first one improved your tennis elbow so much. I should get one. I should be poked and prodded in all manner of places until I feel better. So I'm assuming that this is going to be rejected me. Yes, yes, yes. And these guys don't want to listen to me because they're all sick.
Hi. Oh, yeah.
Whoops, I didn't mean to hit him. Forgot about that.
Stop it. Follow you. Wait. Where? Hi. Follow me.
I'm assuming if there was ever a live stage show of the RetroVution, this would just be the noises coming from the audience. Oh. Though you give massages, but obviously you can't give one to yourself, you can massage certain bits of yourself. Sometimes it's the only way. What? Okay. I need the healing before I can save them. Also, cat is flippin' awesome. I'm assuming that's the name of your masseuse? Or are you just saying that cats are awesome? Because I agree. Cats are awesome. Where am I going to be going? Whee! Here, of course. It is the masseuse, and cats are awesome. I think we can agree on both sentiments. I just love the art style so much. It's so stylized, man. And then with the cutscenes, like, it really does feel like something that would be an indie game these days. Ooh, sleeping maggoty things. Did they just eat me, or what's going on here? No, I've rolled on them. Now they're dead. Oh, God. Bleach! Keep putting. Fleech! When fleechers get too large, young gluckons flush their pets into the sewers of Oddworld. Diet, you. Advice, don't step on the slugs. They're a dead giveaway. Speaking of sleeping maggoty things, you're gonna go to bed. Sweet dreams, Epic. Thank you very much for being here. Rock and Stone.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Fleeches, sleeps, and slurgers. Happy bedtimes. Times for the beds. So I'm assuming these lads are the fleeches? I don't like the way they look. Luckily, they're currently stuck away from us. Not these ones, though. I'm going to just run and jump. Whoa, 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 whoa! They're licking my bits! Consensual bits licking only. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit him. I didn't. Usually I gotta wait until the weekend before I get my bits licked. Not in Oddworld, though. You just gotta walk out into the jungle. Ghost traps are private property. Slapping traps to release Medocan spirits and open tomb doors is strictly forbidden. Violators will be shot. I'm gonna do it anyway. I love it. The juxtaposition. The crystals. The magic. The fantasy. And then just a big fuck-off electric locked door. Thank you, Wolf. It seems like anytime we step on one of the fleeches, or whatever they call them, it wakes up the fleegs. Entirely sure on the names system here, but yeah, they're like leeches. Oh, that fleeches. They're leeches, but with an F. Fucking leeches. Can I carefully step on top of them, like around them, or am I always going to kill them? No, the moment that you step on them. Stay away from me! It's like screens like that always make me worried that there's a secret in there, because any time that the game makes you go really fucking quick, it is fodder for them to have put something in there. And I outplayed them once. And then I also was outplayed myself. Up! No! Get off me! Yeah, I was one hit away from death. Exclamation mark DED dead for any regulars. Ah, I'm gonna redo that. That's what I want to do. The run and jump. And we're away! They seem to drop with noise. I don't know whether the lever was just the noise that it was making it drop, or... Yeah, fuck you too, Puddin', with your stars. If it's a clip, it will be posted automatically, shortly. If it's anything else, you can chuck it in the live chat. I think it's a noise thing. Why? That was one hit away from death. Get consent first, Pudding. That's the you are dead, dead, dead you were referencing yesterday. Oh, apparently I'm just out of the loop with this reference. Okay, so stepping on fleeches. What are they called? Or fleegs? Makes a little squeak noise that wakes up the other ones. I forgot the names of... One of them are the baby ones, one of them are the bigger ones. One of them's called Fleech. I know that. I don't know what the other one is, though. So we've got 3 pull levers. Much like Ninja Warrior. Okay, that's done something. It's also done something. It's also done something. That's good.
Official_conduit, Tier 2 RetroVert. 39 months strong. You can pull my lever.
Can I?
Class ahoy hoy.
Thanks for letting me know. Tier 2, 39 months, thank you so much, Official Conduit. Much love, dude. How are you? How's the life? How's the times? Love you. Cheers. No, pudding, the sound command has been chosen. The sound command has been chosen. It is... You shit. Exclamation mark, you shit. But, there may well be some... Whoa, 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 whoa! They're licking my bits! Consensual bits licking only. Oh, you shit! I look away for 2 seconds! It's all happening. My voice, you can't escape it. Alley-oop. I'm out! I only got licked twice. That's a new record for me. You gonna let me know what they're called again? Rescue ringed spirits, rescue rangers. Bits were licked. We all saw it. Rescue ringed spirits to get invisibility power. Upon receiving power, use your invisible time wisely. Chant to disappear, but nothing lasts forever. Much like watching this stream without a subscription. It doesn't last forever. No. If you don't have a subscription, then you get to watch 57 minutes. But then that will stop, and then you'll watch 3 minutes of ads, and then the content will begin again. There is an ad break incoming shortly, is what I'm trying to say. So we get big green rings. That doesn't wind up for 57 minutes of ads. You get 3 minutes of content and then 57 minutes of ads. CSI, hello. Funky, you just found a McVitie's Jamaica ginger cake, trademark, in the cupboard. I like that cake is the trademark. And I wish you had a tin of custard. I also wish you had a tin of custard. The weird slug things? God damn, man. Grim. Infinity Flops is just watching a whole movie of ads. It's pretty much what TV IRL has become, and why you don't have it a TV anymore. And the worst thing is when you pay for the subscription service, and then you still see the ads. Which is a tick box in Twitch, by the way. There is a tick box for me to be like, still force ads onto subscribers. Obviously, I don't do that, because that would be so very mean. Looking at you. Is it Disney? Amazon? They definitely fucking do it. Wolf! Gifting us up to Infinite Flops!
Wolfixzook has dragged Infinite Flops into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Wolf, you're so fucking kind, dude. I think if someone says to Infinite Flops to refresh the page, it should stop the ad break. Nowadays, you can try and play through a game using a fan-made interpreter. Thankfully, we're on Twitch, not on Amazon. Wait a minute. Much love to you, Wolf. That's so kind. That's another 3 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. I definitely made noise there, but that apparently didn't do anything. It's fine. Ribbed holes. Back and ad-free, baby! Thank you so much, Wolf. Enjoy your next 30 days of ad-free viewing. Infinite Flops. It's an interesting time for you to join us here, by the way. So, shortly... Oh, I've just realized, are they turning around really quickly, or do they have mouths at both ends? Anyway. Normally, my standard stream schedule is I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we do the RetroVution, which is the full franchise playthroughs of Retro series. Thursdays, I do whatever the hell I want. And I'm a big puzzle gamer. I'm a big indie fan, I'm a big puzzle fan, and at the minute we are playing through Outer Wilds. So that's what tomorrow will be. I'm basically playing life on easy mode, and I have chosen to be a actor as well as a streamer. These are the two ways that I make a living, by acting and streaming. Obviously the two easiest ways that you can possibly make a living. Hey, I didn't squish any of them. But I'm off as of a week Monday. It's baby mode. It's baby mode, yeah. Okay, you need to stop making that noise for me now, please. Okay, it was just... I tried to stop them making the noise. Fucking hell! They're after me! They're after me! Squeaky! They are pretty fucking... Oh, God! Stop it! Stop it! I do not give you consent to lick me! Oh, I died. The worms have turned. Worms are now turning. Worm, worm, worm. Indie game dev. Just been looking for a few retro streamers, but you got hooked and stopped the search. Yes. I'll take it. Yes, I do a bit of voice acting. It's a spammable sound command every stream needs. Now, I'm not entirely sure what that refers to. I'm going to go with ah, 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 ah. That one? Atreides? Is that right? Okay. Yoshi in the larval stage. Yoshi or Kirby? Oh, the up pitch. I feel like I gotta fall over this side, because we need the healing thing, right? And the healing thing is on that side. Is this a bit of a... hack? Seems to be that when we're dangling off the bottom of a screen, Ras comes in with a raid. Man, I should have tried this before. It's Ras! My beautiful boy! Look at my boy. It's my boy, everybody, Ras. How's my boy? You're my boy. Hi, Damie. Hi, Ras. How you doing? Oh, Haiku the robot, is it? You're the best boy. You're a good boy. Ras, so, question. Are we going to be physically in the same space when the new Scrub season drops? Because I think we should make that happen. Also, Mill and Colin are coming to London. So So, you know. Randomizer summer, baby! Woo! Ras is fantastic. Everybody go and follow Ras if you haven't already done so. I've just been eaten. I'm getting eaten a lot by weird worms. $88 deaths. When this bad boy hits 88 deaths, you'll see some more deaths. IQ Randomizer is pretty fun, but you like it as well. Okay. Anybody that hasn't gone to follow Ras, fantastic dude. Lovely streamer. Shame about the face, but... Yeah. Sorry, I had to say something mean at the end there, and that was the first thing that I could think of. Sorry. You've got a lovely face! Can I get some Ras face emotes so that we can all share in the beauty that is Ras? Right. Rude, I know, I'm sorry. I do apologise. I apologise for everything. I apologise for me. I apologise for you. I apologise. What? I just gotta walk through the hole. Look at those sweet, sweet faces. 89! Nein! Das ist verboten. You're pulling my leg. Where have you sent me, game? But there was the thing with the healing. I needed the healy thing. Am I... Oh, dear. This game is so mean. Anyway, it may well be difficult for us to be in the same physical space when the new Scrub season drops, but I think it would be worth the effort. No Heelys for me. I mean, I gotta go back if... Where am I going? Where are you sending me? I need Heelys! KP, it has just been announced that ABC... About a week ago today, ABC announced that they have commissioned the next Scrub season straight to... What is it? Straight to series. That was the one, right? Mudokon Tribal Vaults. Mundanchi Vaults. Before the Gluckons came, the Mundanchi were fearsome Mudokon warriors and took the mighty Scrab as their sacred symbol. Now, their ancient bones are protected by the Scrabs they worshipped. KP. This is the exciting thing. They got JD, they got Turk, they got Elliot. There's no... nobody said anything about the rest of the cast yet, I don't think. But yeah, they've got Zach Braff, Donald Faison, and Sarah Chalk. Sarah Chalk! Mudokon Tribal Vaults. Mudomo Vault. John C. Reilly would be... It would feel hollow without John C. Reilly. Of the reboot, Lawrence previously told... Oh yeah, and it's being done by Lawrence as well. Of the reboot, Lawrence previously told Deadline that he envisions Scrubs 2.0 as a hybrid between a revival, revisiting original characters, a decade and a half after the original series ended its run, and reboot, bringing back the original concept with new surgical interns. Surgical, medical, yeah. Surgical, medical, yeah. Mudomo Vault, dwelling in the dark forests of the Oddworld. The peaceful Mudomo built mighty stone monuments in great villages. Betrayed by the Gluckons, only their guardian Paramites remain to watch over their spirits. Fuck!
No, I'm not not doing it like that again.
Whoopsie! Hopefully it lines up with whatever we do whenever we do Farm Lodge again. We can do a proper song at karaoke. I believe we didn't check Silly Boys. You liked the wife of the teaching doc and how everybody was scared of her. Dogs, fun fact, that is, Lawrence, that's his actual wife. What's his fucking name? You do need help singing that song. You might even say you can't do it all on your own because you're no Superman. Well, Ras, maybe, because it's going to be, it's supposed to be airing at earliest late this year, possibly next year. And maybe it lines up with, like, a RetroVution. Not that you have to come to a RetroVution, but if you'd like to. And, like, all of y'all, come to a RetroVution. Come on. Come on over. We'll have lemonade. And marshmallows. Fizzy pop. Oh. Oh! Where the hell am I? You did have a nose at the spreadsheet before. That's a lot of games completed. We've been doing this for 8 years. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's an interesting time for you to join us. I've just done my 8-year anniversary stream. And it's my birthday on Saturday. So it's fun times. Fedora Soul! Ahoy hoy! Not only that, a week Monday I start rehearsals for a new show up in North Norfolk. So the stream, well, I'll still be doing the stream at the bare minimum. Sorry, that was a burp. At the bare minimum, I'll be doing one stream a week when I'm in rep, because every Sunday I will do a big ass stream. A big ass stream. But equally, I will be trying my best to do additional streams as and when I can. It's basically, like last year, it's going to be the summer of stream streak destruction. As I will be doing random ass streams at random ass times that probably won't last more than like 4 hours. Which for this channel is nothing. Fraz community stream, retro streamers take turns to join Fraz and keep him company while he plays Abe's series. Every time he dies, they have to take a shot. If one streamer gives up, the next one has to step in. See how many streamers Fraz can floor with one series. Mwah. Ras, you did. Fucking great. It does mean, though, that fucking cartoon, the tunes that I missed, because you're not going to be tuning this weekend.
Please be careful.
I don't know if I've gone too far. I feel like I've missed a thing because I didn't get the healy dealy dealy dealies. Yeah, I should probably save. Got your birthday thing. Never do them on the birthday. Yeah, that's fair. And the weekend after, you're on Hollybub. So, and then I'm going to be at Summer Rep. So it's going to be so fucking long before I get to join in on Saturdays. Because I'm going to be rehearsing on Saturdays. 6-day week for me, baby. Just on rehearsals. And then obviously I'll stream on the Sunday. 7-day week for me, baby. It's hard work, but goddamn am I a happy boy that I get to do it. 534 plus 90, already enough shots to kill a small band of drunks. Right, I am going to go back here. Where have I put this? No! Restart path? No. I feel like I've missed something. The next one you can do tunes is late August. Ah, cool. So literally the last one that you managed to do for a good while, I managed to just miss. Sorry. I straight up just thought it was a fucking Friday. I would say reloading the last hard save was a good idea, but I'm pretty sure this is at the very beginning of the yeah, this is all the way back here. I don't quite understand what... Yeah, we're here now. Like, that whole thing was trying to get the healing, right? I was trying to turn him around before I jumped. Have we got any more information on the, oh god, what was it? Tomorrowland? Speaking of, there you go, Connor. You got any more information on whether there's any, like, injuries or anything? Big old EDM festival. Latest Tomorrowland update. Nobody hurt festival not cancelled. Damn. Okay. And hearsay that it was during a pyrotechnics test. I mean, I think they should lean into it. Like, as long as the whole fucking thing is not liable to fall over, like a really charred background, obviously clear out everything that you need to clear out, but just leave the charred background. It's not bright to corner a paramite. Ah, that's fine, only the main stage burned. Womp womp. Turkey turkey for us. And Connor, did I just press this? I don't know. I'm gonna press it.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
I've definitely pressed it at least twice. Yeah, unfortunately, you're probably right, Night Dweller. Maybe just as a feature. They've got to make it into a feature of some description. Oh yeah, yeah. We can, we have the ability now to possess paramites. But they've obviously put chant suppressors in right now. 1 can be fun, 2 you better run. Whatever ancient Madocan wrote these fancied themselves as a bit of a poet. They didn't even realize. I think they did. Okay, fleeches, or indeed whatever the smaller ones are. Chant to possess paramite, then up and down to pull rings. Or eat slugs. Fleeches and slugs. There we go. Fleech is the one that eats us. Slug is the one that we can step on. Gobble up, then, flugs. I don't know why I'm gobbling up the flugs, but... he's a hungry boy. Gotta feed his finger face. It's real finger food. Can we run? We bound with the greatest of ease. I'm not happy when you do that. Oh, I'm not going to blow its head open when I stop chanting, am I? Ah! So Abe does it on purpose. Because he can remove his consciousness from within another body without making them explode, apparently. Case in point. Abe's just a stone cold killer. Hi there. He's just a bastard to slings. Makes sense. Can we be friends? I'm assuming that's an attack, but doesn't seem to be doing anything. What? I don't know why it jumped. Can I eat it? Just a couple of paramites eating each other. Casual. Real casual. Bounding around with the greatest of ease. And then we just leave them to their courtship dance. Whatever it was that they were doing before I came along. I'm a big fan of this background. If you are a paramite, press up to jump on a web. Then up to climb, down to descend. Handprint on the stone. Anyone else getting vibes from the 90s Total Recall film? How do you know that you're the original wolf? Have you checked underneath your eyelid recently? Oh, okay. Uppies? Come on. Oh, the way they move is kind of freaky. I am glad enough that I do not have arachnophobia, but it's not great. Kind of grim. Depends on the style of the spider. Spider style. Alright, savey Davey. Assuming we're just gonna keep on going down. Can a paramite use an elevator? And other important questions. No, apparently not. We're just going to leave it here, or... Oh, no! You winged the Voight-Kampf test from Blade Runner. You see a dog crawling in the desert, or whatever it is. Look, I didn't know if I needed to be here. Couldn't risk not being able to go there. Very important exploration. Oh, it's a tortoise in the desert on its back, isn't it? No, you flip it on its back. Whoa! We good? We good. Why don't you help it, Leon? Are we good? There's a chant suppressor here, so I can't chant. That's what suppression means. Like a silencer, means you get another go. I don't like the... You need to rewatch Blade Runner soon? And the sequel, which was underrated. It was real good! Oh. nice. No, I really did enjoy the sequel. And of course, the original is a classic. Okay, before we get run over by a horde of paramites. Oh my giddy Gertrude. Whoever Gertrude is, but she's giddy. You're not a big Ryan Gosling fan? He has a resting fart face. But he did well, yes. No way, they're remaking Running Man? I mean, Running Man was a fucking riot of a film. I genuinely really enjoyed Running Man. I watched it when I was way too young. But are they genuinely remaking Running Man? Fantastic. Ready to agree with Blade Runner? Love Blade Runner, beautiful film. Loved it since you were a kid. And yes, the sequel, very good too. How far are they through remaking it? Running Man, that is. Okay, can I go this way? Always go the other way first. Running Man! Now Marathon Man. That's a lot of... Wait, let me remember. Fleeches. Also, dudes, I think I found a weird patch on my stomach. It's a weird patch of skin, and I might need to go get checked out. The joys of getting old. Is it me, or do we look a little bit like Spider-Man? Is it? There's a bit of red and blue going on. Going to be a TV series where people go on the run. Difference is he has to be killed. That was the original concept though, right? Same concept. It's called a Belly Button. I'm still gonna get it checked out. 40 years later, running much slower, man. Michael, yeah, fingers crossed. I do need to get it checked out though. Just in case, because it's one of those ones that wasn't there before and now is growing. Communication 101. How to speak Paramite for fun and profit. Howdy. Come on. Stay. Do it. Attack! All of y'all. Protect the Fraz. I'll do my best. Put my body through some shit. It deserves a little bit of, compensation. Attack? Is that attack? You now following me? Okay, you're following me. True Grizzly! The world is odd, but it's treating me well. I thought that was attack. There he goes! Attack him! A grizzly. Hello, the truest grizzly. There it is. None of these fake grizzlies around here. Alright, so at least they've bound hello to the same, and I think hello and then follow me is at the bottom. Okay, so they've at least made it so that the same commands, even though obviously we don't get to really understand what it is they're saying. Eat them all! Oh my god, I've been eaten. well, that was a turn up for the books. I think we did it. We done did it now. Ooh, by the way, tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, the Drifter comes out. Ah, well, hello, the true Grizzly. Thank you very much for the raid. To what do I owe this wonderful honor? Another retro brethren. Thank you. What were you playing, Grizzly? Tell me more about your channel. Thank you very much for being here. Anybody that hasn't been here before, hello, I'm Randy. I'm really Randy. Why do I keep on calling myself Ras at the minute? Because that's not me. Richard. That's for you, baby. I'm Fraz. This is the RetroVution. We do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. Maybe I should start going through all the mods. I'm Styly. Oh, a new one. Yes. Then who are you? You're an Ander. Ander's Night Dweller. Night Dweller is King Argaroth. You know. This bad boy is a little paramite. You can tell that's a paramite, alright? Paramite is fingers. This is a scrab. Scrab, paramite. Scrab, paramite. Gotta have a system. You didn't have your stream pulled up, so you weren't able to follow your own raid. You're here now. Welcome in, Grizzly. Tell us more about your channel, dude. What do you do? What is the MO of the true Grizzly? And ahoy hoy, lovely to have you, dude. Sounds like a Harry Hill bit. Maybe it is, maybe a little bit, you know, maybe it's inspired. Stalagmites, stalactites. Gotta have a system. What the fuck? No! Roll! Okay. Did I save there? And quite a yonic hole. Variety streamer, tend to lean towards retro games from time to time. Been playing Lunare, Silver Star, or Silver Star Story. I don't know it. Platform? Age? Okay, now, you're you, I'm me. I'm Spartacus. PS1, 1993. A good year. Same year as Monkey Island 2. The Chuck's Revenge. Well, consider yourself followed, Grizzly. It's Luna, not Lunaire. You fat-fingered it, fair enough. Kablambo. No worries, no worries. I mean, the retro community on Twitch is a small place. It's a small place. You're not killing... I haven't killed a single Madokan yet. Well, I mean, I haven't killed a single Madokan and then not reloaded. I should specify that. Oh, it comes with a river. A river runs through it. I'm really sincerely hoping that we come back to that same spot, dude. Grizzly, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. You've been blind raiding for the last few streams. Been getting lucky lately. It looks like you've been keeping the streak alive with raiding me. I'm an absolute arsehole. I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place. This is terrible. Why would you do this to yourself? Alright, save. Okay, looks like you can just, like, unlike Sligs, who will shoot you when you're trying to possess them, you can just move a paramite. He's not happy about the fact that he's been moved. Loose! The loosiest of goosiest.
Ball_of_Paloose, Tier 2 RetroVert. 41 months strong. Hey, have some money to help him get out of this place.
We gotta get out of this place. Call it Cthulhu's. Tier 2. 41 months. Thank you so very much.
Hello. Follow me. Okay.
And if you want to say that in Paramite, it's... Probably. Nerds on my channel, Flitchard? Good lord. Can't believe it. Fangs, legs, webs, they've got it all! Oh baby, she's got it. Diet of raw meat and slow Madoccans in that order. Meat sacks ain't just for show. These meat sacks work, baby. You can't clip that, you need to be following for at least a day. Yeah, I got some safeguards in place. 'Tis the internet, and I have been streaming for 8 years. We've had all sorts. In fact, just today, we had some real interesting interactions. Can I not have the meat? I need the meat. Oh my god, you've done it again. Today's been both ends of the spectrum, it's true. We've had lovely, lovely folks coming in and absolute, utter shitbags. Why can't I grab the meat? See, here's the thing. You need to be... To pick stuff up in this game, you need to crouch. Possibly only one, though. Yeah, real weird. Real weird. So, in order to pick up stuff in this game, you need to stand over it, be stood, and then crouch. Okay? Boink! That's how I would pick that up. Stood, crouch, and then you pick it up. However, when you're on the edge of... when you're on the edge, you just climb down. So this might be a soft lock. Wolf, thank you for the quote. Quote number 589. Oh, that wasn't a question in the trivia. That should have been a question in the trivia game show. What is quote number 500? Without anybody doing it, does anyone know what quote 500 is? Grizzly, thank you so much for the raid. I will do my best to check out your stuff as soon as possible. If Pylorzen was here, I bet you Pylorzen would know. Be feeding Abe to the Paramite will fix it. Something about quote 500 being boring? Close, Magnus. Not so much boring as stupid. Styly, thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. Yes, I do talk in rhetorical questions, and we do have a genuine question flag, as and when I need help. Well, as I'm specifically asking for help. Close! Even closer, Styly. Even closer. I mean, at this point, I think you're close enough that you can just do exclamation mark, quote, space 500. Balls! I bet the 500th quote is going to be something stupid like balls. That was quoted by Pylorzen. It's quite a meta quote, that one. Paramites can't eat what they can't see. Invisibility is your friend. Free-ringed spirits then chant to become invisible. This is bullshit, by the way. I think this is a soft lock. We'll count it as a death, but... like... get this dude out of the way. That lock doesn't look very soft. Save. Twice as many screens, twice as many ways to get stuck. So, let's see. I'm gonna save again. Right underneath the sack. I am poised and ready underneath the sack. Chat. Same fucking deal. What if I turn around and also slap the sack, but from this way? No. Fuck you, game. Fuck you so fucking much. There is no way to pick that up. I can't crouch over it. Run and jump? Nope. No, we've tried rolling onto it as well. It is the action of crouching down that picks it up. Wolf, I am poised and ready under the sack. Yeah. I think this is just terrible game design. Unless there's another way that we can pick things up in this game that I haven't discovered. Maybe, hold on, there is an action button, so maybe I can use the action button. Nope. Action button whilst crouched doesn't work either. Does it work if I... It works if you press the action button 1 square away. This, why I'm a puzzle gamer at heart. You gotta try all of your iterations. Fletchered, yeah. I mean, part and parcel of what we do here is... I do have that puzzle brain in me. So it is fun to try and figure shit out. That's specifically why we have the genuine question flag, because most of the time, I talk in rhetoric questions. I stream, I mean, I won't be today because I started the stream late because I didn't wake up until 1:30 in the afternoon. Long story. Anyway, started the stream late. Like, I stream for like between 6 and 8 hours. So, a lot of times, I'm going to be talking in rhetorical questions. But every now and again, I will raise the flag and ask away. But yeah, part and parcel of it is trying to figure stuff out is actually... I enjoy that. My brain enjoys that. Here, little paramite. There we go. Ow. Do we slap it? I think we slap it. There we go. I've got the green rings. I forgot why I've had the green rings. Wait, what do they say?
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Kablamo. Wolf. Paramites can eat what they... Wait. Paramites can eat what they can't see. Invisibility of your friend. Free-ringed spirits then chant to become invisible. Oh, you know what? You know what, chat? You know that whole section that I was like, oh no, I think I've missed something. I think I did miss something. I just missed the way the game wanted me to do it. The game wanted me to be invisible. The game wanted me to jump down, Slap the Box have the invisible ring ability. But no, as usual, I decided to do it my own way. You can go your own way. Solve puzzles your own way. Hey, it worked. I didn't die. Hopefully that didn't lock me out of a secret. Slap all the ghost traps to release spirit locks and open tomb doors. Well, there is definitely one spirit lock that I didn't slap. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the asshole. Oh, that would be so upsetting if somebody bit me in the asshole. It probably would be. I'm invisible! Ta-da! I'm still invisible. Wasn't invisible for long enough, though. No, I've been eaten by the paramites.
Well, this is a fine mess.
This is a fine mess. Now I know. Tasty and new. There you go. Oh, I don't even have to go up and over. I've been eaten by a Gru. I am Gru. Up. That didn't work. I was hoping to land right in the middle of them and then disperse them and then go invisible. I'm going to try that one more time. Up. No, this does not work. Science would usually dictate, you know, a third. Repeatable. Science is getting repeatable results. That's what I do. It's not the definition of insanity, it's the definition of science. I'm invisible. Still invisible. Still invisible. Still invisible.
Wait.
Right. Yes. I think I understand how that works. Up. Gotta be real quick though, and I've got to remember which one's the slap button. Up. Nice. Save there. It's been a while since I've hard saved, in fact. Do have to keep on remembering to put a hard save in, because the thing is, if I fuck it up, if we save ourselves into a corner with a quick save, I can only go back to the start of that current section if I haven't saved. I haven't made a crusty save in there. Well, this looks doable. Maybe this is just teaching me about multiple box locks. That's fun to say. Multiple box locks. Can't get past them with the multiple box locks. Don't mean to quote Shakespeare, but you fucking what, mate? I slapped the 1 box. I slapped the 2 box. I slapped the 3 box. And we are 3 box. Hello, paramites! Now, there's 3 of them, so if we start running, they'll chase us. But also, there is not a chance suppressor, so... The colour that they turn when they get possessed reminds me of soft mints. Anyone else? Get 'em! Interesting. I don't think I actually wanted to do that. Lost girl, you fucking love soft mints, and you know what? I was talking to soft mints the other day, and they are just all about you. So, I'm just saying, you and soft mints should just think about it. You're blushing. You should be. Soft mints are the tits. The soft, minty tits. Like they've just been lathered up with delicious, minty shower gel. Oh God, toothpaste. You know what? Sometimes it's nice to brush your teeth before you have a little bit of a session. Right, hey, you. Follow me. Stop. Hey, I'm good. We're done. Jesus Christ. Who put that portal there? Which one wanna... Oh, hello. Which one of you put that portal there? Because that is a health and safety nightmare. Jump out of the portal straight onto a ledge. Edge play portal sluice. Well. You're hitting all of my trigger words today. Modomo vaults. We've got 4 rooms up in the top left. 5 rooms stacked in the middle. Oh, the one in the bottom's a big one, isn't it? That's another one of my trigger words. Hey! Thank you, Styly. Modomo. To be fair, Lost Girl wins. Butt plug! Precisely. You've won this butt plug! Thanks for playing. I don't know what we were playing at the time, but okay! Not just at soft mints, but at life. Right. I wonder if the colours of the stones relate to something. Also, I'm gonna go around in a circle. As much as you can go around in a circle in this sort of situation. Ananda, whatever you're cooking smells good. Are you having those ciabattas? Are you having those ciabattas? I got those ciabattas for you. I know you don't like olives that much, but there is olives in, as in like, it's olives flavored. Like, it's delicious. Have them. Murph! Hello, how are you? How do you feel about ciabattas, Murph? Tell me about your ciabatta. What's the matter with ciabatta? Wolf also must bedge. Thanks for the stream and take care all. Thank you for the support. Wolf, it is always a delight. I'm sorry that I had to rip that diamond out of your chest. Thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Love ciabatta, even though they stab you sometimes. You've been stabbing some real... Your ciabattas have gone bad. Murph, I'm just putting that out there. When the door slammed shut, you imagined Madoc and Richard O'Brien turning a sand timer and peering at you. Night Dweller is staring at me. Why? Why were you staring at me? Should I know that why you're staring at me? Should that be a thing? Or are you just staring at me because you're looking at the stream? Staring deeply into my eyes. Are we gonna kiss? Oh, interesting. Feeling the raw sexual energy. The crust sometimes is crunchy. The crunch might be dangerous. Ciabatta? You hardly know. The puzzle is 60 seconds for a crystal. Yes. Da 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 da. Stephen, welcome in as well. Okay, dangerous crunch on the ciabatta. That is interesting. Why did you choose that out of all possible options? What, staring into somebody's eyes? Staring deeply into somebody's eyes? Night Dweller? There is very few instances where staring deeply into someone's eyes doesn't lead to a kiss. Could have been a hug. That's not, like, deeply staring into someone's eyes. That's not hug territory. Okay? If that's what you're going for, you're giving out mixed signals. Hey, hey, hey! Boxing match probably doesn't. I don't know. I've seen some boxing matches that have started with the boxers kissing. Well, one would like kiss the other one, and the other one would obviously get very mad because they're incredibly macho men who couldn't possibly even fathom the idea of their lips touching another man's lips. That's being autistic and not knowing how much eye contact is appropriate territory. Are we gonna hug? Are we hugging? Are we gonna hug? You're gonna put your hands on me now. Well, that's a lot of them. Well, I think I want to at least be one of these dudes. You've watched some wrestling with the kissing too, and oil. Yeah, loose. The ones that I watch are usually the submission ones. Those men just never know what hit them. They really need to train. It's as if they're not even trying. Right. I've forgotten how to attack. Loose, then I think we're watching the same ones. Pretty sure you'd need an ID in the UK from today to watch them. I'm sorry, what? Link? Link in live chat? I'm not biting my nails, by the way. I'm biting the dry skin around my nails. So don't fucking at me. I'm eating your meaches. I'm up in your kitchen. I'm making delicious meat sandwiches on ciabatta. Hey, they're like lemmings. Oh god, they're not like lemmings at all. They've got giant tongues and they're angry. How will age verification for porn work, and what about your data? Oh, well, well. What about my data?
Oops.
I got eaten. Have I ever heard of a game called The Neverhood? Wait, no, is that... Wait, Neverhood. Not Nerverhood. Which could also be a game. It sounds pretty cool. Neverhood. No. I've played Never Have I Ever. Usually end up very drunk. Tell me more about Neverhood. Never heard of it! You think about what you just did there, Emmy. Ooh! Night Dweller has just put a picture in live chat. It gives me Amanita Design vibes. Vibes of the game remind me of it. 1997 DreamWorks claymation game. Fantastic title. Is it Is it a... Let me get my brain to do the thing where it says the words to me and then I can say the words to you. Is it a platformer? Because if... Kind of works enough. If so... If anyone wants to chuck that in the suggestions box in the Discord. Puzzle game first and foremost? I mean, arguably, this is also a puzzle game first and foremost, but it is... Oh, dear. I don't know if I needed him alive. I mean, Murph, if you're in my Discord, feel free to put it in the suggestions box, because that does sound right up my alley. And into the cul-de-sac. Yeah, I think I needed that dude. Joining now? Okay. Murph, let me tell you a little something about my Discord. I don't use @everyone pings. I detest them. I think they are the bane of existence. They are worse than any other affront to humanity, ever. This might be hyperbole. But if you do want to get pinged, you go into the rules and roles channel, and then you can choose which rules and role, like, what you want. What you want to be pinged for. You can be pinged for nothing if you just don't touch any of those. That's all gravy. If you want the @live pings when I am live on my own channel, or I am hosting another channel, then cool, @live. That's all you need. If you want the updates out, you get it, you get it. The only weird one is guest, which is mostly used when I am live on another channel as a contestant on something, or I am not like the main streamer, I'm there as a guest or whatever. Alright, just found a hair that I wanted to pluck. But yes, in the suggestions box, which you will find in the live stream part of this, the Discord. Whoop. Done and done. Thank you so friggin' much. Appreciate you. Well, I beat you to it. Ah, no! My interaction stats. Right. Although my fucking Discord is weird. Oh, well, I died. $97. Yeah, a long time ago, we were, like, on track for having the interaction stats necessary for, like, Discord partnership. And then that went the way of old Yeller, and ever since then, they've sort of just taken away the ability to track any stats. I don't know if that's actually a thing, that Discord were like, no more stats for you. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, these guys are gonna go and eat Abe! Maybe they're not. Nice. Right then. Well, I'll use this one, shall I? I'm gonna save. Oopsie daisy. That's good for Abe. Huh. So I'm taking this paramite down here. Go on, lad. Up you go. Also good for Abe. And then I'm assuming we're giving this lad a little snacky. Now, you come back here. You delicious looking snack. Nice. And then I'm assuming all of these need to be done by Abe anyway, so... Oh, I probably shouldn't have left it there. Because the thing is, that was in a corner, right? Ah, well, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. It's fine. Yeah, the Neverhood. Honestly, it's pretty fucking sick. And it does remind me of Amanita Design, which are one of my favourite modern-day puzzle game developers. They have some batshit games. I love them so much. Almost as if the name of their dev company was named after, you know, hallucinogenic mushrooms. Yeah, here's the issue. No, it's fine, because there isn't a chant suppressor in here, so I can just chant, become one with the paramite, and then just leave it over here. You know, I'm not going to kill it. I don't know if like, the stats for the paramites are also in this game. Like how many paramites we save. Whoa, buddy! No thank you. Well, I might as well release the last one. I don't know why he's been trapped. Or she. I don't know how to sex a paramite. Carefully. They are mostly fingers. So. That'll be an interesting one. Which one of these digits does what? Another interesting conversation starters on a first date. Well, one room down. Dudes, I know it's only 5 hours, but I think with it being 10 o'clock here in the UK, I gotta put the kibosh on this. Is that the right use of kibosh? I don't know. I've heard the word kibosh. Heard kielbasa sausage. Oh, DBM, don't you worry. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow and I'll be in fine form because I'm going to sleep well tonight. I will! I'm willing it. I'm putting it out there into the universe. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. And not only that, I'll be playing a little something that I like to call Outer Wilds. To decisively end or reject. I reject this stream. Reject it. Did I just turn off the labels? I did. I'm gonna do the thing. Wait, hold on. I forgot to... Well, I didn't have enough time to do this today. Did you see Game Pass is doing Outer Wilds 2? Ah! Wait, it's Outer Wilds 2, not Outer Worlds 2. I'm all sorts of confused with that. It is Outer Wilds 2. No. Worlds. Gotcha. It is, yeah. It's so confusing, Luce. I spent most of my time, when they first came out, I had no idea. Now I sort of understand. It's the Outer Worlds. That's the Obsidian one. And then Outer Wilds is the puzzle one. Mobius said they wouldn't do another Outer Wilds. Well, I got the DLC. Because you fucked this up yesterday, Might you recommend Schubert? Thank you. Nice chat. Will like the vibes. Schubert. Hell yeah. Paulina, gotta get some sleep. Sweet dreams, all of you. Ciao, ciao.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Dudes, that is us for the day. I'll be back tomorrow, and we are going to be playing Outer Wilds, not The Outer Worlds. Let me just quit this game.
Hello. Goodbye.
And come with me on a raid to Magnus's suggestion, Schubert. This is new. This is new. Let's find out. I like finding new people. Schubert. Playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. About section for Schubert. I play games and sleep. Big fan. Info, I'm an orange. I stream video games. There's really no set game I stick to for months on end. Feel free to stick around and be entertained. Most of the games I play are kind of boring, but my streams are mostly chill. Don't spam chat. Be respectful. Keep any offensive, racist, or sexist remarks to yourself. Do not be backseat gaming, telling me what to do. If I ask for help, then you may. There you go. We're gonna go visit an orange. Come with me, dudes. Copy and paste yourself a message and you'll get yourself 100 plunder, which is the same amount as a raffle ticket. Thank you, Carver. Thank everybody for being here. Thank you, everybody. I'm not asking Carver to thank everybody. Thank you, Carver. Thank you, Michael, DBM, Dogs, Night Dweller, Styly, Murph, Infinite Flops. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet the true Grizzly. It wasn't nice to meet the dickheads that came in earlier with whatever the fuck was going on there. But we've had both ends of the spectrum. We've had the internet in here today, everybody. Turns out the internet has a whole bunch of people. Some of them enjoy the fact that they are anonymous. Right, I'm going to set the raid off. Then I'm going to draw the raffle. So this is your last chance to dance on that one. Just put it out there. Nuke is the only person that is in the raffle. So if you want to be in with a chance to win, last chance to dance, but you will also have a real good chance of it. Detached, the non-VR version of Detached. Whatever that game is, we didn't actually look at it. It might be shit. That might be why everybody is steering clear of that particular giveaway. This raid, brought to us by Magnus Prader, is for Schubert. Schubert is a nice, chill-looking orange. Copy and paste the message. Come see an orange with me. Courtesy of Magnus. Thank you very much. My thank yous for today sound a lot like this. DBM, thank you for the 100 biddies. Wolf gifting this up to Paulina. Lotus coming in with the 8 months in a row, but 41 months total. Clean Biscuit with the 45 months. Lotus with 100 biddies. DBM with 100 biddies. Raziel with the tier 2, 60 months. Beowulf with the 10 bits. We had Wolf gifting the sub to Smelly. DBM, another 100 biddies. Miz with the prime sub, 30 months. Livid, thank you for the 11 months in a row, a 44 total. Conduit with the tier 2, 39 months. Wolf gifting the sub to Infinite Flops. And Call of Cthulhu, thank you for the tier 2, 41. Night Dweller, you are gone up face to face. Oh, hold on. Nuke, 1 ticket. Night Dweller, 1 ticket. DBM, 5 tickets. Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? We'll draw the raffle. Roll on those timpanis. Strangely enough, the entrant with 5 more chances walked away with it. DBM, are you in my Discord? If so, I will find you in the Discord and I will whisper you your game code. If not, I'll do it through Twitch. Much love, everybody. Let's go see Magnus's suggestion of a raid Shoop it. One day at a time, all right? We got this. Tomorrow I'll be live again, but we'll be doing Outer Wilds. Thank you very much for being here. Now fuck off, and I'll see you on the other side.